that I fucked up. Now we go through it again, where I gain another pain and I lose another friend. I fucked up. It's getting hard to stand and I miss another plane, cause I took another Xan. I'm fucked up, cause of all the things I say. I don't mean it, but I think that I'ma say it anyway. I'm fucked up, I don't think I can be saved. If I ever get redemption, it'll be inside the grave. I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up, yeah, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up, yeah.
Hello, I'm back. Microphone's on? Alright, cool, man. We back? We good? Spider-Roo? Apologies, that kind of happened as soon as you came in here. Did not expect that. Here, let me minimize a few things, get it all ready. Oh! Hold up. Do something really fast. Alright. Minimize this, make sure that we have Chrome capture up here still. Let's see, make sure it's still set to the right thing. No, it's not. Let me set the Chrome capture for the stream rev. Okay. Alright, cool. We situated. We back. I just wanted to like start again. I was like, yo, I don't know what happened. I don't know why we went down. But hey, let me go ahead and open up the link again. There we go. Ta-da! Yo, I've seen something like this. It's really tiny, so it's only the alpha keys, right? But yo, hey, thanks for the welcome back, and thank you so much for chilling too. Let me turn down the music as well. We had it down a little bit. Also, this song is pretty loud. It kind of gets bopping. But yes, thank you. I don't know what happened. I don't know why that happened, like I said. But we're back. It's all behind us now. Hakuna Matata. So now all we gotta do is pop in the Mil-Max. Little hot swap sockets, baby. And let's make sure they all fit in here. Just right. Yeah, we chilling again. I don't know why that happened, like I said. Kinda happened out of nowhere. Alright, so I read about people kinda hot soldering these in with the switches in there, but what if we soldered the switch in there by mistake? Yo, Jabobs! I hope that it's good. It's called an Absolem. It's just alpha keys and 3 keys. 3 thumb key per side. Yo, that's cool. I really like the keycaps. I'm trying to guess what kind of profile they are. They have a nice roundedness to them. Is there a little screen here too? Oh no, hey! Oh, that's cool. That looks really comfy. Easy to carry around too. Where the power goes. Hakuna Matata, exactly. Alright. So, maybe I will. Maybe I will solder these. I mean, they stay in there. As long as they stay in there. I heard about people putting in all the Mil-Max and then they put some electrical tape on it to hold it all down. And then they go and solder everything in. That might be the best thing to do. The keycaps are MT3 2048 extended katakana alpha is noise. I've seen some keycaps that have like different sort of like looking text on them as well. Like some alienese. Oh, if you saw the cat space dust, did you see that? Cat space dust? Those have a really cool alienese. Oh, for real? That's sweet. That's perfect. What kind did you get? I was really attracted to the alienese here. You see that? It just looks so interesting to me. Oh, we're dropping frames. Oh, I see. OBS, dropping frames. You better pick them up, sir. We need clean frames. We don't want them touching the floor. Pick them up, OBS. Right now. But yeah, honestly, I was really attracted to these. I love the gradient of the keycaps, how they go from like a pink to a blue. Just the darkness of them. They look really interesting. Yeah, the Alienese alpha mods as well as the Colmac alphas. Nice. I love the gradient here too. Just those really bright accents. A really fun looking keyboard to type on. Especially when it comes to the Alienese, you kind of just look at it and wonder. Just interesting. Even all of these right here. Space debris. Oh, I can't really see it here. Let me just go ahead and share this in chat in case anybody wants a closer look. There we go. Yeah, I thought these were really cool. I was really, really, really attracted to them when I saw them. Alright, we are gonna have to solder them in. We need to solder these in. Yeah, I'm down here. Let me share. Let me permit. Perfect. We're getting better at typing my X's. X's and C's and V's always really get me. Those are really hard. Oh, nice. The mock-up of the keycaps. Hey, that's cool. So you kind of put them all together for a nice envision. Ooh, spacebar. Spacebar is sweet. 65% forward. Nice. That's what I have right here. Up here, I have the lime base for the drop. I thought the lime base was so cool. Nice. You even have the units of each of the keycaps. I had a hard time trying to find the shift to fit my 65%. It didn't come with a shift key. One of them didn't come with a shift key, so I had to find the right shift and to figure out what size that was. Alright, so I guess we do have to solder them. I went ahead and put the soldering away. I mean the heater. I guess I could go ahead and put it back in. We're gonna need to solder them. Yeah. We need stability. We need them to last, so we'll go for it. We'll turn it back on. It'll be a good idea. Just gotta wait for it to heat up. I went ahead and put the camera angle back over here. Well, we did the LEDs, Jobobs. We did the LEDs. We put them in already. So now maybe I could take that out of the title. But the LEDs are in here. They're all soldered in and everything. Very cool. But then all of a sudden the stream failed for no reason. Yes, I'm saying it's for no reason. OBS said no, so we had to restart. Yeah, they're gonna make it look really, really cool. Since they are purple LEDs, gonna go really, really amazing with the cyber keycaps here. Because underneath the keycaps, they are a nice bright color. Excuse the noises, but they have really nice bright colors underneath. See, they kind of correspond to the alpha. It's kind of like a teal sea foam, so inside is like a teal sea foam green. We also have the same with a pink and a yellow and a bright green. They all like shine way different. It's gonna be really cool. I feel like it'll have even more of a blacklight effect, knowing that these are a different color underneath, you know? Right, it's gonna look really cool. I'm super down for that. So these purple LEDs were actually gonna be for some glow-in-the-dark keycaps for another build. This one right here. These use glow-in-the-dark keycaps. So you take it off. You see the keycaps are still kind of glowing. Kind of. They glow in the dark. You can kind of see. They're blue luminous. And so I had the idea of putting the LEDs with this. However, the PCB did not accommodate. So I went ahead and just said I'll use them for this instead. The only concern is if using UV LEDs will affect the life of the keycaps. You know what? We'll be changing them out pretty often. I could see myself always shifting them up and changing them out. I wonder, does UV have an effect like that? Well, yeah, I guess so. People wear like sunscreen to avoid UV damage. So yeah. Good point on that as well. We'll do it for science. We'll have to take a measurement of dullness. A color measurement. But these will be going on there, and that'll be really cool. But the glow-in-the-dark switches, those are nice. We got some green ones and blue ones. I only got a 10-pack of each, because I wasn't sure what I wanted to go with. But those are the Star Luminous switches. SP Star Luminous, that's what they were called. We're waiting for the solder to heat up. That's why I fill in this time here. Star eliminate SP. Yes, these are them. Really cool. They feel nice too. I dig them. They're basically the same though. If you get the green or the blue, I think they're the same actuation and everything, just the housing is different. Alright, so we got all the Milmax. Gotta get the solder out again. And we'll just take our time with this as well. Making this hot swap is probably the best thing I could think of doing. I wasn't sure. There's so many different like hot swap options, right? There's Milmax. And there's a few others. I was doing my research. I landed on Milmax because I thought that would be the easiest. Also because 𝚎𝚕. Yes, 𝚎𝚕 suggested that. Are they linear? Yeah, they're linear. Yep. Let's see. Right here, specs are... Spring 62. Doesn't really say too much about specifications. Actuation. Actually, not too much information. Maybe I had the information from somewhere else. But they're nice. They're cool. When I turn off my desk at night, they stay glowing. And at least how they look. I hear good things about the SP Star. Yes. I heard some really good things about SP Star after I got them. Kind of like, you become more familiar with something after you read it. You start to take note of those things. I need my sponge a little bit more wet. Is this water? We're gonna wet the sponge. It's just some drinking water. We'll pour it on there. Just a little. It'll spread. Noise. Blows the water. Get ready. Where's my sweater? Okay. Solder seems ready. Let's get the hair back. Get a look at this. We do have some in here already, but where are they? Yes, we were looking at it upside down. Don't look at it upside down. Make sure you're looking at the PCB the correct way. Alright. Man, Matt, do we have any electrical tape? I should have bought some electrical tape for this. That would have been way easier. Move a few of these things out of the way here. Soldering time! Yo, Spider-Do. Like I said, sorry that the stream ended right when you got here. Yeah, these are Milmax switches. I mean, not Milmax sockets. Pull up an image of what we are working with so you get an idea. Where are the Milmax? We had them open. Here we go. These little guys right here. I'm putting them on top of the pins. The pins that are underneath the key switch. And we will use that to push them into the PCB. And then once they are in there, we'll make sure they're nice and tight and then solder them in. And then you will have a hot swap keyboard. Best option if you like to switch out your switches, or you're not sure what kind of switches you want. We'll go ahead and pop a few in here. And we'll go ahead and solder them in. Some of them are a nice tight fit. Ooh. Should we pull it out? They stayed in there. That's perfect. It's working. Unmodified types of plastics that are regarded as having unacceptable resistance to UV or palm. PC ABS and PA66. That says whole palm. Yo, that's really good information to know too. Thank you. Yeah, we're just popping the little Milmax on each of these. Putting them in here, nice and tight. I just don't know if I want to keep the switch in there while we do it. I'm afraid to solder in the switch if so. But I do want a tight fit. As long as they stay in okay, right? Easy. Alright. That's basically what we're adding right there. me see. Right here. These little things that are poking out. That's the 𝚘𝚒𝚜. See how they kind of lay like a donut on there. Oh, it's so hard to see. Oh, right there. Ta-da! Stems are generally palmed as cyber keycaps are ABS, and it's common for the top housing of switches to be made of PC. Okay, good to know. Yeah, when I read that they were ABS, I was almost let down. I was like, oh no, they're ABS. I wasn't really that into ABS because I already messed them up, but they're double shot ABS, and I figured that was even better than regular ABS. Single shot. You haven't used 𝚘𝚒𝚜 sockets yet? You'd be curious to know how they go. I had to make sure that they accommodated the Rev build because they are a little bit longer than the other kind. Let's see, there's 7305, 3305. So when I read about it, 0305 was what was recommended, although it is a little bit longer, so you have to make sure that there's enough room inside of your base. Or else you could come, like, you know, run into some problems with everything fitting together. As well as the switches, right? The switches have to fit the 𝚘𝚒𝚜. Gotta check your compatibility. Alright, so ideally it would be awesome to have some electrical tape, but they're staying in pretty good. Pretty proud of that. It's the only way I kind of read about doing it. I thought I would have to stick them in there one by one, but literally putting them on the little pins of the feet here, it's perfect. And to pull up a picture of what we're making. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Keep an eye on those. Push the rest of these in. Almost got the top row done. It is kind of a tight squeeze with these. It's good though. You want that reassurance. They kind of snap in there. I hear a little snap. So as soon as I ordered these, they came out with like a gold one. Yeah, they came out with the gold ones. Like the day after they shipped, they came out with gold. I was like, really? I heard that gold was better for some reason. Maybe just because it looks a little nicer. I don't know. Alright, so we'll just do the top. We'll go ahead and solder in the top row of the 𝚘𝚒𝚜s. Just to make sure we do this okay. Before I put them all in, and I try to keep them all in, you know, what if they all fall out? We'll work row by row, just in case, for starters. And the more comfortable we get, we'll come up with new ways of doing things. Alright, easy. Yeah. Actually very fun. While I cover everything. You're not allowed to look. No looking. No looking. Don't peek. I'm shy. Don't look. No, it's just a good angle for me, I guess, you know. Awesome. So we're just kind of like putting a little ring. We need some weight on this thing. Stop. Awesome. It's working. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna do one side and the other, just to be careful with it. Stop shaking. Oh. It just feels weird to hold it. Generally, I hold like a pen between my fingers like this. And so to hold a solder in such a way that I'm not familiar with, like I don't hold a pencil basic like this. I hold it between like my index and my middle finger. And so to kind of like get the positioning is weird, but it's too thick to put between my fingers. Maybe not. Here, let me take off my ring. Maybe that'll work better. Something that I'm more used to. Gold is, oh, very resistant to corrosion. Also, gold is one of the most conductive metals. Ah, alright, you know what? The next build, we'll use the gold ones. But yeah, they literally came out with them in the store right when they shipped out my order. I was like, no way! Dude, I would have gone for the gold. We always go for the gold, man. But that does feel a little bit more... I feel like I have more... What an angle. Solder. Awesome. I think it's already in there, but just in case, a little bit more on the other side. Awesome. Wow, it's going way smoother than I thought. Okay, cool. It's just like tiny work. It's just tiny work. Oh, speaking of tiny work, maybe I can see a little bit better with this. We use this to see better. I have a little magnifying glass. Oh, Pog. That's so much better. What soldering iron is it? Hey, I actually have the box right here. Okay. It is... Image. Digital controlled thermostatic soldering iron. It doesn't really have a brand, does it? But... I found this upon looking at a video. It's nice and thin. It's really cool. Good and powerful. Do I have the link? It would be really cool to share it up. Yeah. Ah, found it, found it. Here we go. Copy. Yeah, not too bad. It's pretty decent. $23.99. That's really cool. I'm not gonna show it in case it shows personal information. It's my personal order, but there's the link right there. Had that happen in spring, ordered some new hardware. The next day, they had an offer to buy a combo and get a CPU cooler free. Man, that's just how deals work. That's funny. Basically a TS100, but with the option to power it with either USB-C or barrel jack. Oh, hey, that's cool. Yeah, this is kind of just a plug in the wall. I do wish it was a little bit longer, but I guess having a shorter cord is ideal. Yeah, it's ideal. This is cool. Magnifying glass. I got this just for tiny situations like this. Yeah. Wow. We're getting technique. We're kind of rolling around it and spreading the solder evenly as it heats. Nice. Last one on the top. Work. We're putting enough solder. I don't want to over solder, but what if we under solder? Alright. Seems good. I did all of them on the top. Focus, get out of the lights, come this way. Can you see what we did? He's right here. We need a flashlight. Hey, you can kind of see. You can kind of see. We did all the ones on the top row up here. So next we'll just work our way down. Install them. Make sure that everything works out. It was a bad cooler anyway. At least that's how you lie to yourself. Yes, that's what you gotta do. You gotta do. It wasn't worth it. No. It wasn't worth it anyways. Awesome. Well, we gotta test it out. Once it cools off, I'm gonna put a switch in there and pull it out and see if we have any problems. I just want to ensure that we've been putting enough. Okay, I want to test it. Let's see. We'll put one in, take it out. Ooh, it works! Awesome! Alright, I'm confident with one of them. I'm sure that they're all fine. So cool. That's so cool. It's actually kind of easy to do this. It's not so bad. Well, maybe it depends on the board you're working with, right? Yeah. Usually it's good to have your power source on your desk, so it's easier to unplug if necessary. Which is why soldering irons, see, that's what's up. It's kind of the same thing with like hot irons as well. Like for curling your hair and stuff like that. You don't want them too long because there's like a hot stick at the end. It's kind of dangerous, why, you know. Also, the power source, right? You want it to be powerful so that the cord can't be running that far. It makes sense, yeah. And it's wiser too. I need to have a plug like right there instead. Maybe we can get one kind of like out of the camera angle so we can run a cord. And it'll be at a better angle rather than running from underneath my desk. We have it at a nice angle, so I'm not going to hit it, but still. I figured that was the best area that was most comfortable for me for the solder. Yo, Joe Bob's welcome to level 17. Yo, shit! Hey, Mr. Kane music! Yo, thanks for that raid. Hey, I hope that your stream went really good. What were you doing, man? Thanks, that's crazy. Really cool. Appreciate that. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out! Ta-da! Mr. Kane music. Yo, thank you. And hey, thanks for that follow, the real Wolven. Thanks. I hope that your Saturday's good. We're finally getting into installing our Mil-Max. Our Mil-Max hot swap sockets, baby. We just did a few of them, wanted to make sure that they were stable enough to proceed onward, you know. First time going about this, I don't really want to make a mistake that I can't undo. Yeah, soldering time, Jasper. Yo, Jasper. Happy Saturday. And hey, thanks again for that raid. Make sure that you get a good snack in. Yo, take a dehydration break. Very necessary. So what I'm doing is I'm just kind of like putting on the Mil-Max onto the little pins, and boom, we'll just stick them in the board. And then we'll solder them in there. I read about, you know, some people not soldering them in once they install the Mil-Max, but these switches have quite the grip on them. Yeah, I feel like it's necessary. We need to solder them. Might as well. Well, we're in here. Do the best we can. Let's not lose any either. We'll close our baggie. What is Mil-Max? Mil-Max is right here what we're looking at. It's a type of hot swap socket, so you can change out your key switches without having to solder them in. You see, you usually solder in the pins underneath the key switch to the PCB. However, right now, we are sticking these little feet on there, and we're going to solder in these little feet. So these will be connected without having to be soldered in. The key switches, I mean. So hopefully that makes sense. I'm kind of new at this, so trying to get the words right and make everything make perfect sense is also practice. Yeah, I wasn't sure what kind of switches I wanted on the board. I want options. I like exploring. So I figured, why not? If we're gonna be in here building this anyways, we can add a few things to make it special. Learn a few things on the way too. Trying to get these in here. I'll push them in myself. Nice and easy. They do have a grip. Oh, alright. Stick some more in. We'll just do them all, yeah. Is it my first build? Well, actually, it kind of is my first keyboard build. We did this one here, maybe about 2 months ago. It's a little 3x3 macro pad. It has the option for 3 rotary encoders on the top, so I went for that. But right now we're actually building like a board. Yes, exactly. Yes, you can switch to more clicky ones, or linear ones, or tactile ones. Whenever I'm looking around for a board that I want to buy, I always love to see the hot swap option. But then when I was going to build one, I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know what kind of keys I want to, or what kind of key switches I want to hot solder. It seems so permanent. I want options. So we're testing these out. We'll see how they go. So far, so good. It's pretty easy. And our build is a split ergonomic build. It is the Rev... What is it? Iris Rev 4? Right here. This is what we're building. Yeah, it's for the keyboard. That's what's up. It's for the PCB. Hold on. These are not going in right. We had one go in right, and then we started bending one of the pins. That's crazy. Better be careful, man. Don't use too much force. Alright, we're gonna redo it. I want to put them in at the same time. I think that we went in a little bit uneven. Let's make sure that it's all nice and straight. I don't want to bend anything. Perfect. Awesome. And I got more than enough of these. I heard a big tip, or I read a tip, that it's best to buy a bunch of these Milmax hot swap sockets because they can go rolling off your desk and you lose them. And you need 2 per switch. So I made sure to get more than enough. I dropped a few things earlier, but I found them. Nice and easy. Don't go in at an angle. Alright, we're gonna redo that again. Tricky. There we go. Boot up. Roll my seat forward. Dude, it landed in my hair! The key switch flew away and landed in my hair. Nice catch, hair. I need to trim it, actually. It's starting to outreach me. Anytime I kind of grab something off the floor or I try to like reach for something, my hair's kind of there before my arms are, or my fingers. That's kind of like a scary situation. You want to be careful. I don't want to get my hair caught in something that I'm unaware of, you know. With long hair becomes the long responsibility. Gotta trim it. My armrest on the chair kind of whacked a few things. Swinging my body around too much. Rolling chairs are fun though. You kind of just get to sway around. Yes, the long responsibility. Alright. Oh, shit. It took my cat the longest time to realize that my hair is not really a toy. He'll still come and like grab it. He'll come around and like start hunting my hair. Or I'll be sitting and chilling by the couch and then he'll just like kind of curl up behind me, roll on his back and start like swatting my hair. And like he's like in a jungle or something. And that's just my ponytail. So I have to like constantly like keep it up and around my shoulders. I'll wear it like a scarf just to keep it away from the floor when I'm sitting down. Matt and I kind of just chill on our carpet. Yeah, we kind of have half of our sectional in there. We have half in here and half in our living room. Although we don't really sit on it. We're floor people. The floor is pretty chill. We have a big carpet. We don't sit like hard on the floor, man. It's soft. Soft floor. Let go hair. Alright. I think we found the holes. Push it in. Firm. Nice. Alright, we did the next row. Make sure they don't fall out. Stay in. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and solder these in too. Yeah. We'll do one row at a time, just to be careful. I'm gonna put the rest of these little Milmax switches in the baggie. Don't want them to go rolling off the desk, I know myself. I'll forget about them, my hair will hit them. Dude, yes, when I lean into things, I gotta be aware of like food, anything on the desk, anything that my hair can grab and pull off the desk. I've had a few things break where, you know, I turn my head, my hair will wrap around something and pull it from my grip. It's happened. Definitely has happened before. Alright, man. We bust out the magnifying glass and we get up close. Yep. We block all the camera views too. Yes. Alright, you should get some sleep. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Yo, thank you. Yes. Thanks so much for popping in and hanging out, Acceptance. Thanks for sharing up those pictures too. And for chilling while we went through a technical difficulty meltdown. It was unexpected. And you know what? So was that raid. That raid was hype. Thanks for chilling through then. It's cool. Get some good rest too. I'll catch you around. Those helping hands? Yeah, these? Yes. I want to use them, but you see? I feel like the alligator clips are really like strong. Am I gonna ruin like my board if I use that? Because I felt like that would be amazing to use, right? But then I did not have any like soft little plastics on the alligator clips. It seems almost too strong. I'm scared to use it on my board. But I guess that's what it's for, right? These are made for a board. So you would expect there to be some sort of comfort grip on them. At least magnifying glass is really good. Yeah, that's necessary for sure. Alright, man, we're gonna go in for it. We'll do the next row. We can have many more rows to go. And we'll just try to get better and better as we go through the rows. Beautiful! I want to make sure that they're in all the way. That was one thing I kind of forgot about. Electrical tape. Keep the Milmax switches flush and all the way down to the board. They feel okay. Alright, as long as they stay flush. I don't want my switches to have to lay all crooked, you know? Yeah, I was wondering if I should get something to kind of cover it. Maybe if I just get rubber bands or some hair ties. But yeah, I felt like it would crack the board. I tested it on my finger and I was like, no way, man. That's way too hard. I didn't even like fully release on the finger. Come a little closer, you. Oh, this goes bigger. Nice. There we go. That's a better angle for myself. Alright. Awesome. Specs. Ooh, I wish I had a specs. What do you want to know? Let's test my knowledge. What do you see? What do you want to know? Yo, Jasper, welcome to level 1. I have a bot that'll track levels here. The only thing, I never wanted the bot to shout out any lurkers. I respect lurkers. I'm a huge lurker when it comes to a chat. And so that was my only thing about the bots, shouting out levels. It was like, I just want people to chill. If they don't really want to be like mentioned or shouted out, I don't want to make them uncomfortable. Because it's not all the time I'll like say hi in a stream. I like to chill, but I'm not a big talker, you know. I'm not a big chatter. Commands, I need that too. We used to have like a Streamlabs command thing, but it stopped working. We switched bots, you see. We now use girlystep. And through transferring everything to girlystep, we kind of lost a few things. We need like different kind of scripts here and there. And so we're still trying to like settle that in as well. Crimson! Yo, Crimson! I hope that it's going good, Crimson. I love the cat disco. Oh, you like my socks? Yeah, man, we like our long socks here. These are really, really chill. They're like summer long socks. Kind of like tube socks, but like above the knee. I even have like mustard yellow ones with a white stripe. And those are my favorites. You actually get to see them. I wear these on stream quite often. Long socks are definitely my thing. I get cold. Sweaters, long socks. Yep, Heiser, where's that? That's what's up, man. I forget. Yeah. Hello. have a different angle of me. You get to see another side of Girly. Are you hyper Minecraft 1.18? Are you interested in playing on the server? Mr. Crane and a few others from the community are going to be getting on a server once it's... Oh, really? Yo, I would like to get to know, like, the atmosphere of people. Whenever I play Minecraft, I've always played solo. And it's just like, that's just my personality too. I get along with myself best of all, it seems, you know? But I have tried out a few different SMPs, my own of course. And I was on another SMP. I never really got to play though, because I was streaming so much. But maybe I could reach out on Discord or something, you know. But that's cool, Jasper. Yeah, you know what? I haven't really gotten into much of the update on Minecraft. I want to though. The candles, the copper, the amethyst, I want it all. Wait, where are we? Did we finish these? Hold up. We need one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need a few. Looking at the work, it's a little sloppy here and there. We'll focus. We'll take note of that. We need to make sure that we're pushing it all the way down to the board. Or, you know, where you're supposed to put it. Oh, nice. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it, Jasper. Whoa. We've done it. Yo, thank you. I got the DM. I see it there. I'll check it out after stream. Ooh, nice, nice. Alright, looks pretty clean. Confident. Let's give them like a little wiggle on top, make sure they're all flush. Amazing. Amazing. Is that how easy it is? We're almost done. Cool. Alright, we'll put the rest in. Saturday PCB streams. Yeah, last weekend we also did some sort of a makers and crafting stream. We assembled these key switches. We made ourselves holy pandas. Oh, and I also added a Dawn panda, yo. So we have Dawn faces here. Dawn. Oh, did he show up? Alright, it's not on my chat, but it shows up on stream. Push the rest of them in here, and we'll be good to go. At least on one board. Yeah, I didn't think that I would actually want to like hot solder these in. Don Panda? Donda? Yeah, I was wondering what we should call it. Donda. And I was like, yo, since we're playing around with holy pandas, I used that on my last thumbnail that I made for last Saturday. I was like, hey, I want to add that as an actual emote. So I did that right before I started stream. I opened up Photoshop, resized everything, you know. And the thing about BTTV is with those emotes, they automatically get approved. I gotta wait for it to be approved in Franker Faces, but I already uploaded it to Franker Faces. Since we have most of the Dawn emotes there, I figured I'll upload it on BTTV, automatic update, or automatically approved. Franker Faces will take over the weekend to approve. They take a while. But Franker Faces is cool. That's how we get to have those custom VIP badges and our custom mod badge. It's because we support Franker Faces, I believe. You just donate like $5 to them once, you get a badge, and you get those really cool like benefits. I highly recommend it. Upside down. But yo, Jabobs, have you ever built a board before? I know that you were kind of interested in building something, right? Oh, you were looking for a good key switch, a good tactile, huh? Or a good tactile. You know what? I was myself too. That's why I came across these. They feel great. The bump on them's real good. A real nice bump, yep. Oh, did we shout out Crimson Evie or Jabobs yet? There we go, there we go. Nope, never done a keyboard before because you used Cherry MX Blues and Razor Greens. Oh, really? Greens are those linear? I thought that greens were linear for some reason. Matt has been very interested in some blue switches. He likes the click. Right now he has some box brown switches. Those have a nice bump on them. Alright, I'm gonna confidently put all the rest in. I believe that we could do this correctly. Nah. Crimson. Hey, I hope that your stream went alright yesterday. Did it end out okay? You got a shout out? Yep, you get shout outs all the time. Oh yeah, you do. I shouted you out yesterday after stream too. I think I was tuned into your stream as well. Whenever I raid somebody up, I raid them kind of live. I'll go in there and show like their stream as well. It feels weird to end out without doing that. It just seems, you know, I want to capture that. I want to remember who we raid up. I want to say yo. So at the end of each VOD, if we raid somebody, you'll probably see like who we raided up and how it went, and we'll have another outro. Alright. Those are in there. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to go. And I'm still thinking about the stabilizers, because yo, like I said, we have the option. I see these 2 buttons in the front right here. That could be a stabilizer, that could be rotary encoders, or that could be 2 keys. I'm still trying to decide what I want to do. Alright, more. More. Mas. You forgot what you were doing at the time? Everything was chaos? Oh, really? It kinda ends up that way sometimes, huh? An unexpected raid happens and you're like, oh wait, hold on! Things are happening! I'm not prepared. But nah, as long as you're chilling, having fun, man. Let's see, when we went in... Oh, you were starting a new game. Yes, you were starting a new game. Kinda like a scary game. That somebody had gifted you. The issue for you building a keyboard is that you use all the keys on your 100%. That's a lot of work. That's why I went for a smaller build, the split build. So I could even take a break between boards if I wanted to. I thought that would be the best way to kind of slowly go into it. Especially based on this interesting build that I've had my eye on for a while. I want to get it all built up today. After we get all of this put in and soldered in, the rest should go pretty easy. We just gotta put the base together, make the leg accommodations, because we are going to be adding these on. Swiss cheese. Yeah, we're going to be adding some Swiss cheese. See, this right here, we got the white ones. So this is the 10th kit for the Ergodox. It's not exactly made for this, but they do make a middle section that's 3D printed that accommodates this. We got that all printed up. Hopefully we chose good enough materials. I didn't want to spend too much. I think we spent like, what, like $8 on it, Matt? It wasn't too bad. What are the most silent switches? You would want to go for linears. Let's see. I would say, I remember when Fajer wanted a work mechanical keyboard. I think that he went for these. Gateron ink switches V2, the black ones. I have yellow ones on mine. But the black ones, I think they have a little bit different sound, a little bit different actuation as well. I like the yellow ones because I was after, I don't know, I was after a sound. I was after like a buttery sound. So I have yellows on this board, but my taiko keybinds are the red ones. But I would say that also, there's a lot of things you could do to make your keyboard quieter. You can add O-rings underneath your keys, your keycaps. And that does add some like mutedness to your typing. And O-rings. I'm sure you know what an O-ring is. We got some O-rings here. And there's so many different like kinds of O-rings. They have really thick ones, they have hard ones, they have thin ones. I got thin ones at first, so I used 2 of them. I'm not exactly sure what size I got. It was new, so I just kind of got whatever looked good. The basic ones. But these are actually really big and thick. I got them from Glorious Panda. They're like a giant, thick one. I got a soft variety and a hard variety. I figured if I was gonna order like some switches from there, I could put these on. I think it was like $3 each for a 100 pack or something. But yeah, you can also do other things for a quiet keyboard, such as the base, what it's made out of, what you type on. If you use a mouse mat to type on your keyboard, then I'm sure that would be a lot quieter too. When it comes to a switch, it's all about the feel as well, huh? The sound, the feel. But linear is for sure, if you want a quiet one. And definitely some O-rings. I like O-rings. They're kind of like shocks. My fingers would kind of hurt from playing taiko, you know, my joints. And so I figured if I can make them softer, that would really help. And it does. It's very enjoyable to play some taiko on, to type on. Fun, man. Alright, one more. Then we solder them in. Alright, we did it! We did it! Make sure they're all the way in here, nice and taut. When we solder them in, we don't want them like, you know, crooked, getting all messed up. I'm gonna leave the stabilizer. I'm not gonna mess with the thumb part first, for a second. Still thinking about it. Alright, let's go ahead and solder this shit in. Put this away. O-rings back where they go. And we dive in. Solder. Alright. Actually, hey, mil max are everywhere. Gotta move them. They're in the way. Yo, what time is it? It's not too bad. 2 o'clock? Yo, Matt, if you're out there, I hope your workday is going okay, Matt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get them all in here. I think I ordered like 20 more than I had to. So we could sacrifice some, but not on purpose. Only accident sacrifices. Accidentals. Okay, hair out of the way. Get my sights on. There we go. Wire. Point the wire the right way. The solder, I should say. Throw that away. bend the wire the other way. Alright. Gotta clean it. But yo, thanks so much for anyone chilling. I know it's not always the most exciting stream, right? Like doing this kind of stuff, but it's cool actually. Some good conversations could happen. Talk about life. Talking about cheese earlier. Dude, we had a raid. A crazy raid came in. That was amazing. I want to check them out too. I want to see what they were building. I also had another raid. That's awesome, man. When you think about people typing your name on purpose, /raid _BIRLYSTEP, that's not a mistake, right? Can't be. Definitely on purpose. And that blows my mind. That's cool. Yeah, right. You like this kind of stream? Oh, that's really cool. Hell yeah. Thanks. I want to get a better camera angle set up so you can see more of the action. But, you know, two's better than none at all. Alright, let me make sure that we are on a roll. Everything is flush. Get the cat hair out of here. Okay. I want to make sure that I'm not, like, doing any sort of damage to anything else, but the solder's not hot enough for that. Cool. Oh yeah. Boot up a little bit too. Okay, now the bottom row. Sweet. Yeah, hair out of the way. No. Alright, see if we missed any. Okay, I see some I haven't done. Hello, nurse. Howdy, right back at you. Happy Saturday. We're hot soldering on some switches. No, not some switches. We're doing this to avoid soldering switches. We're doing some little hot swap switches on here, or what are they called? Sockets. Hot swap sockets. And this is what we're working with right here. These guys. We're putting them on the bottom, on the pins right here. Yep, these little pins. Almost fell. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. We're almost done soldering in this side. We just need 1, 2, 3. Ah, here they are. I keep losing them. These 3 right here. These 3. Gotcha. Adjust my seat. Don't mind me. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. One more. Okay, one more again. Running out of lead here. Not lead. Solder. It's getting shorter and shorter the more we use it. Alright, man. We got this. We got this. Just make sure they're all in here. All soldered in and steady. And even. Make sure they're even. We'll rub our finger on them. Ooh. Okay. Oh, interesting. So I thought that they were just kind of like a tube, but there's actually like a star shape. If you look inside of the 𝚘𝚒𝚜, it looks like a snowflake. Oh, so it has a better grip on your foot. Well, not your foot, but a better grip on the key switch. Oh, I thought that they were just kind of like a solid tube. Or not a solid tube, but just a tube. There's actually, yeah, if you look straight through it, I thought that it had solder in it. But no, it's shaped like that on purpose. Cool. Well, we did them all. So far, we have the LEDs in here. Oh, here. Let's give you a better angle here. Thanks for the tips. Now I know what to get for silent. Yeah, you're welcome. Hey, I'm glad I could help. So we added, let's see, like this little thing right here. That's the 𝚘𝚒𝚜. This is the top of the PCB. So we added the LEDs. You can see them all sticking out, and all of the 𝚘𝚒𝚜. This is the right side of the board. Hell yeah. The underside. Let's see. Be careful. And judge my soldering work. Here and there's a few globs, yeah, but you know, we're learning. As long as everything works, as long as it's all stable and usable, then I guess that's all that matters, right? Awesome! Do we plug it in? No. Yes, no, not yet. We wait. Alright, now the other side. We get to play with the other side now. Wow. The only ones missing the sockets will be this right here, this area. Oh, you can't see it because of my camera, but these two right here. Right here. We're not putting anything yet. Is that right? Right here. I know it's probably like weird to look at, but right here, these 3, we're not gonna put anything yet. I mean, honestly, they do need hot swaps. Well, would the rotary encoder be in the way of a hot swap? Let's see. I don't think we're gonna do a rotary encoder. I don't want to. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of just like wondering, trying to envision. Yeah, you definitely have options here. Some people do have a little encoder, a little knob on each side. I don't know. I don't know if it's necessary. I'll think about it still. If it's gonna be on any side, it'll be on this side. And ideally, you see the knob that we have. This really, really awesome knob. It's like an iridescent. It's really heavy. You know, it's really cool. A nice dome top. It'll go on top of the rotary encoder, like so. And if you can envision it, it would be sitting... No, on this one. It would be sitting like right here, if anything. I just don't know. I mean, that's why it would look really cool. I'll think about it. I'll still think about it. You can't really hot swap an encoder, that's why. What's my hand wrap? Oh no, I always kind of wear something like this. It's kind of been like, I've been wearing something like this for like a few years. It's kind of like a mask as well. I like it as a wrist rest, but it's kind of like just like a mask, really. I even put my hair in it. I could wrap my whole hair up in here and up on my head, but ideally, I do like it. I sport one of these all the time. It's kind of like a nice wrist rest for myself. And yeah, a mask. I put it over my face sometimes. Yeah, this is kind of functional. I have so many different kinds. I have so many different colors. It's pretty handy too. I like it. Just in case purposes, it's really windy here too. So if I go outside, I can wrap it around like my head and cover my ears. I have really sensitive ears. I'm prone to ear aches and like ear infections ever since I was younger. And so whenever the wind blows in my ear a certain way, it's just like, oh man, that kind of hurts. I can't handle that. So this kind of scarf really helps with that matter too. We were wearing one yesterday. Yeah, yesterday we were wearing one. I usually have one in the side pocket of my desk. Or I always have one in my purse. Matt has them too. Matt's down. He wears them for work too. They're UV resistant, so they also help block out the sun. Sometimes when I was riding with my sister, and there was a bunch of traffic on the road, she would just roll down the window to have a smoke. You know, she'd have a cigarette. But just like being around all the fumes in the cars and stuff like that, I would kind of just put my mask on, put it over my nose and stuff. She never took offense. I was like, nah, you can't. Don't. I'm just doing this for myself. Oh wait, one didn't stay in there. Uh-oh. That means it's kind of loose then, huh? Alright, we'll make sure it doesn't come out. Cool. Awesome, 2 more to go. Does Matt stream too? Matt will stream if he's gonna be testing something for me. I told him that he should stream. Like making emotes or something like that. Matt used to make music too. Back when we first got together, all we would do is really make music. It's been a while since he's gotten into it. He doesn't really have the time anymore, man. He doesn't have the time. But maybe one day he will. Yeah. There's so much stuff that he wants to do creatively as well. I want him to have that opportunity too. Right, Matt? Fail step. Yeah, he made that one too. Yeah, because whenever I fail in one of my skins for Taiko, the Yoshi one, the skin that I have the Yoshi head sounds in, the fail song for that is Baby Mario crying. Like at the end of, what was it? Super Mario World 2? Yoshi's Island? Yoshi's Story? Is it Yoshi's Story or Yoshi's Island? I always get them confused, man. I think it's Yoshi's Island. Yoshi's Story is on the 64. Yoshi's Story kind of has like a cardboard cutout look, doesn't it? If I remember correctly. I played through it a long time ago. Good music. We had one fall. Maybe we'll go ahead and just kind of hot swap some of them in. Just in case. Since we got some loose goose people up in here. No, wrong side. Ugh. Does he work something related to music? No, not actually, no. The job that he has, it is a really good job. A lot of people are like lucky for that job, you know? It's really cool too. He kind of just was into music ever since I first met him. And that's actually how I first met him. I heard his music before I saw him. My best friend had a crush on Matt. She wanted to go like check him out at shows and stuff too. But I was the one with the car, so I was the one to drive us around everywhere. Well, I had a truck. And my truck was big. It had 4 doors on it. It had 2 gas tanks. And it was an old truck. It was cool. Got us around. Nah, she kind of fucked up herself, man. She moved away. She still wanted to be with Matt. She moved away, and she cheated on him, man. Matt and I were still like super awesome friends. We were friends for a long time. But the thing is, Matt told me the first time he ever like came across me, he only heard my voice. He got in the back of my truck. He sat down. He didn't really say anything. He was just looking down, you know, really shy. And yeah, man, he said that he heard my voice and he just kind of fell in love with it. I thought that was cool. He said he didn't even have to look at me, he just heard me. I was like, oh shit. And that's cool, Matt. He knew, yes, he knew. Yep. Yeah, we were always good friends. We would just hang out, make music all day, watch cartoons and stuff. I would sneak out to go see him. Yes, I would sneak out to see Matt. But yeah, that's all we would do. We would just want to watch cartoons, man. We were very innocent. We were just chilling. Yeah, it's good memories. Like knowing someone and being together with someone for as long as we have, like you kind of just grow up together. It's cool. Like we met when we were still kids, pretty much. It's awesome. We're shaky. We're shaky. Stop the shakiness. For yourself. We need stability. We need to hold it like we're used to. That's what's up. Get in there. Are we doing an okay job? Let's judge our shaky ass job. Okay. But yeah, right? It's super awesome. That's why I'm super lucky to have like known Matt for so long as well. We just get along so good together, always. Alright, we're going. The one that's not pushed in all the way. Alright, in order to make sure it's pushed in all the way while we're holding it upside down, I'm just gonna pop the switch in there. Should be okay. It'll be okay. You see that tactility of the key switch? That sucks she cheated on him though, but I'm glad that you ended up with him. So it worked out, yeah. But she didn't have to go through that part, yeah. Getting cheated on hurts really bad. Yeah, that's what's up. That's something we've always promised each other. Like, that's just like the dirtiest, lowest thing you could do to somebody. Like, at least have the guts to like break it off with them. That's a low-ass thing to do, man. Have some self-control. She was my best friend at the time, a long time ago and stuff. You know. But it's just kind of fucked up. You kind of lose respect. That's really low. Really low. Kinda, yeah. We don't do that shit, right, Matt? Nope. Just having that confidence too. I remember when I first like thought about like dating and stuff like that before Matt's, I was always wondering, I was like, could you find somebody that's like actually like honest and awesome, that can accept you for all of your flaws? I remember this one guy broke up with me because he said that I had too many flaws. He said I was too flawed, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? So after that sort of like heartbreak, you kind of just feel like you're not good enough for anything. I'm too... Yeah, exactly. And even though Matt and I have been together for so long, I think that we have a solid relationship because we talk everything out. We make sure. Any sort of like a misunderstanding, we always try to like see each other's ways. And that's a big part. Having the patience. Someone to understand you. That's all anyone wants, right? Someone to understand and just chill with. Yo, yes, remember to hydrate, thank you. We actually haven't. Thanks, admiration. I hope that you're doing good. Remember your other name. Sama. Was it Sama? Has to be Sama, right? I might have gotten it wrong though. Yo, thanks for the hydrate, admiration. It had been a while. It really had. My water's just sitting there. It's at room temperature. Alright, so these seem pretty stable now. They're not wiggling around. I'm judging my soldering right now, making sure that we don't have too much anywhere. Giving all the mil-max a little wiggle, and making sure that they're flush to the board. I don't want to solder them in when they're not even with the board. I think that would be a really, really bad mistake that I probably can't undo. Oh, and a hand stretch! It is Hama! I said Sama. I used to call you Sama. I said the wrong name. Hama, I'm sorry, Hama. Thank you. I'm gonna hand stretch right now. Sama! Well, I kinda remembered, man. Thank you. Let me get hand stretched. And hey, I hope your summer's good. I know you had to go into training. I hope that your training went alright. Hope it flew by. Stretch these out real good. Yeah, we're almost like halfway done through the process of adding the hot swap sockets. And these are them. These little tubes that we're adding to the bottom of the key switch. Oh, still like a year and 3 months. Wow, okay. Yeah. I see. That's cool. You love it, to be honest? A year and a half, I see. Or a year and 3 months. And expired gummies. I saw that. Thank you for disposing of your expired gummies properly. Alright, let's put these on. Yeah, it really is awesome. And I really want that for everybody out there. I can't help but feel a little bit selfish whenever I go on and on about Matt. Because I want everyone to have like a Matt in their life, you know? It's hard for me to see life any different. We're lucky to kind of grow up together and learn adulthood and shit like that. Our parents weren't really always like around to help explain things. They're kind of just like, okay, you guys are on your own, you're good. My parents didn't really like Matt, so they kind of just like put me aside after getting together with him. I don't know why. Matt's awesome. They're less. Also expired gummies, yup. And that's my personal bin. I keep all expired gummies. Those are for me. Trust me, you don't want them. They make you see funny colors. Alright, we gotta stick the switch in this one because the mil max is kind of like popping out. I want it to stay stable. We'll do that one right here. Alright, solder time, where is it? This one? Let's see. Awesome. Side. Go around the LED on the bottom. Reflection on the magnifying glass, couldn't see. Not good. We did it though. Awesome. That was actually really, really cool. Why wouldn't they like Matt? Yeah, he seems to really care for you. Exactly, man. He takes really good care. Now they do. Now they do. My mom is always like, take care of my little step. Well, my mom doesn't call me step, but you know. Take care of Jordine. That's my name. My name is Jordine. Quite the unusual name. No one's ever really gotten it right whenever they see it. Yeah, they don't understand. It's okay, yeah. Sometimes parents don't, but they learn. The epitome of evil? Dude, I could say that about my mom as well. She can be, but also like, I don't know. She shows tough love, yeah. My mom displays tough love very well. Make sure the switch doesn't get stuck in there. Shouldn't. Okay, wow. It didn't. Cool. Alright, make sure we did them all. They were kind of slipping in and out, so I wanted to make sure we got these. Oh, we're missing the top corner. Okay. Alright, top corner pocket. Let's go. But yeah, my mom used to make me do like outrageous chores just to go hang out with friends. I was like, Mom, can I go hang out with somebody over the weekend? I gotta paint the bathroom. Paint the bathroom, and then you can go. Like, oh my god. I thought that would be easy. Painting the bathroom took forever. You had to tape everything. You had to be very careful. You had to meet my mom's expectations. I had to re-popcorn the ceiling too. I don't know if you ever have like ceilings that have popcorn at the top. I don't know what that's about, if it's an American thing or why, but there's texture on the roof or on the ceilings, you know? And some of that fell off while being in the bathroom. The humidity, I guess, made it all peel off. So she was like, you could go ahead and redo the ceiling too. So yeah, I redid the ceiling, painted the whole bathroom. Mom, can I go hang out with friends now? Yeah, popcorn ceilings, I don't understand them. Nat and I were just kind of wondering, what was the purpose of the popcorn ceiling? Does it hide something? Does it add texture? Does it add anything other than dust? I feel those things get very dusty. Even when they fall off, it kind of just like turns to dust. You know what I mean? Okay. These look good. Let me give them a little rub, make sure that they're all soldered in. Shake it around. They do? You don't like them. I've seen some popcorn ceilings with glitter. Like sparkly. I thought that was cool. But that was when I was like, I don't know, visiting somewhere. I don't think it's very common that you get glitter in your popcorn. It must have been a fancy place. I got sparkles in my ceiling. About to drive to the office. Yo, Matt! I'm glad that you're heading back. Welcome to your weekend. You remember those? Back in the day? Yeah, my mom, my parents' house still has those. And the fact that they had like, I don't know, it kind of looked like a shoe polish. It came in like a tube and you just kind of like hit the ceiling with it and you create the same sort of texture. So whenever you like hit it up on the ceiling, it left like a little like weird sploogey like texture that kind of resembled the same as the popcorn ceiling. That ended up falling off too. It ended up falling off. You know, someone who still has them? Yeah. I feel like they just get very dirty, very dusty. And it must have been like a real like 80s thing or something then. Maybe most homes that were built in the 80s made that. Maybe 70s. 70s, 80s. When did the popcorn ceiling blow up? When did popcorn blow up? When it's in the microwave, it blows up. A big smile on my face. I can't wait for these to be done. Cool, man. It's cool. Enjoying it though. Soldering is really fun. It's like glue for electronics. Almost like the way a glue gun would work, you know? I think that they had those. They had soldering irons that kind of like fed the solder wire, kind of like a glue gun would. I read that those aren't really that good, so don't go for those. Your house is from '87. It has textured ceilings, but not popcorn. Yeah, you know what? The ceilings here, the ceilings here are pretty cool. They kind of go up. You see that? And the thing about like a fan, it's supposed to suck up the hot air. So I feel that having that sort of pocket in the ceiling there kind of holds the hot air. You know what I mean? I feel like the hot air gets trapped in there. It's pretty cool. I like it. Dude, the ones in the living room are even cooler. We have beams that go across and they're painted brown. Do you want to see? Do you want a room tour? Do you want to see where the old setup was? Let me show you. You won't be able to hear the microphone, but let me show you like the living room where the setup used to be. Hold up. Yeah, room tour. Alright, I'm back. Here, let me just put you back up here. Get my headphones back in. Yo, thanks for anyone chilling. That's a really chill place. Hey, I'm glad that you think so, Jabobs. Yeah, we really made it home. We tried to. Here, other camera. Nice, alright. Yeah, we're flying. Yeah. Well, actually, they're just painted brown. I thought that they would be wood, but they're painted brown. So it does really give them a warm look, you know what I mean? Yeah, they are. They really add that. And there's recessed light underneath. So we have some nice little ceiling lights behind that. So at night, it does look really chill in here. Although 3 out of 4 of the lights are dead. We need to get new ones. Yeah, we need to get new ones, but we don't use them that much. So it's okay. But they're dimmable too. They're dimmable lights. I want to get some colored ones. The kind that you can control with your phone. Yo, Hama, welcome to level 1. We'll finish putting these in. Then we'll solder a few more. Finish putting more in. Right, there's another one kind of coming out here. We'll go ahead and solder these in. Get to soldering. Oh, this one's coming out too. All right, we'll go ahead and hold it flush with another key switch. So a good tip on installing these Milmax switches. You put them all in, and then you use electrical tape on the top of the PCB to hold them in while you solder. I don't have any electrical tape right now, so I'll use the switches to kind of hold them tautly while I solder them. At least the loose ones, you know. Awesome. That's a way better angle. Bring the PCB a little bit so I could get on the other side. Kind of a weird angle there. Don't mind me rubbing you around, PCB. Okay. Phew! We did it! Wow. Alright. Stick these in. 2, 3, 4. It might be better to just leave them in here. They all seem to be a little bit loose. And I have not soldered any of the switches. So this will help me know which ones to go ahead and solder in. You can see the pin sticking out here, so that's cool. And yo, Matt, let me know whenever you're on your way home. I'll go unlock the door. I should have already unlocked it. You know, it's pretty safe. I don't think anybody would ever just walk in here. Awesome. Wow. Alright, cool. We're doing amazing. Maybe I'll just leave the switches in there. It'll help me know which ones that are next. It'll hold them in even better too. I was just scared that I would solder the switch in. But we're not really using that much solder. We're being pretty smart about it. I was kind of nervous about doing this, that's for sure. Yo, thanks, man. Thanks for the lyric. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll catch you around, Jasper. Alright, we're gaining speed. Yo, hello, nurse. We actually beat him. Oh, wait, did I tell you? Did we beat the boss in Octopath? We actually did it. Phase 1, I thought that we were gonna go out. I almost kind of gave up. I mentally almost gave up. I was like, you know what, we can't get through this. There's really no way. It almost seemed so unlike me to just feel like giving up hope. But we didn't. The thing is, we didn't. We kept going and going. 30 minutes later, I was like, I don't know how I'm still alive. We were caught up in a really bad situation where we were just healing and healing. Every single turn was just us healing over and over again. We were barely surviving anything, but we made it. We actually did it all in one. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Yeah, so you missed it. GG's though? Yeah. It was hype. I kind of wanted to rewatch it yesterday, so got some clips on there. I need to post them up on the Discord. Any of like the highlights or any of the clips. I usually take care of that stuff on the weekends. I wanted to start making the thumbnails on stream. I used to. I like to make thumbnails. I like to work on Photoshop. But I haven't really made any thumbnails on stream in a really long time. I feel like a lot of my weekend is kind of like taken away from hanging out with Matt because I kind of want to work on those things. But what if I just went ahead and streamed them? I could. Awesome. Yeah, I need to post them up. I'll post them up on the Discord. Oh. Right? Any problems over here, sir? I don't think so. Ah, yes, this. One moment, but I just... Bring this closer right here. That's better. I want to do that way closer. Ruh-roh. We might have messed up one of them. Let's see if we can undo this. Just need to get this one out of here. I'm reheating the solder to pull it out. Alright. Gotta do. Gotta protect. Protect the PCB. I'm gonna use the alligator clips, but I'm gonna put some hair ties on them. Is that static though? Yo, this hair tie static. We just need a little helping hand. I need to hold it while I pull something. Okay, let's try to do this. Hands on the tweezers. Okay. Now solder it. Come off. Come off, please. Oh, we did it! We did it! We pulled it off. Yeah, this Nomax got filled up with solder. How did I learn to do all this stuff? YouTube videos. YouTube and understanding. And watching the YouTube videos, I found ones where people would commonly talk about the mistakes that can happen. So it's all about the YouTube videos that you watch. You know, you put it in the trash. We messed that one up. I put solder inside of it. Yikes. I was kind of scared. But we were able to, you know, get a good grip on it with our tweezers. And just as long as we were able to heat up the glue, we were able to take it out. Phew, so that worked out. Alright, now we gotta just put it back in. Yes, exactly. That's what's up. Knowing about the mistakes that could happen is really helpful. Yeah, we actually got it out. I was so happy. Now we gotta put it back in. We gotta put another one back in there. Gotta replace it right now. So, put it on the side where we need to replace it. Line it up just right. Get a good handle on this. Do some fine work right here really fast. We need our solder sucker? Would a solder sucker work in a situation? Oh, look, we can actually fit it in now. Yeah, if you make a soldering mistake, you could always get your solder sucker out to desolder. But I'm not that good at that. We're not very good at desoldering whatsoever. Oh, my long hair? Yeah. It's pretty much all natural, you know? It's unbleached. It is colored. Right now we have it like an aquamarine sort of color. That was for a channel point redemption, a community channel point that I kind of set up. That was a while back. I don't know if I could put it back in. Oh no. What we're gonna do? Figure this out for a second. Hold on. This is our first little oopsie daisy that we've done. Should be able to put it back in here. Yeah, we've been growing my hair out. Let's see. I want to say it was like 7 to 9 years. I've always wanted like long, nice, flowy, natural hair. I always thought that looked so cool. My hair was always kind of short. I've always had bangs. I like to color my hair a lot too. So having it natural was kind of like a rare thing for me. You don't really see it too often where it's grown out past your waistline and it's just natural. Alright, we're gonna have to say see you later to this one. Trying to mess that one up. Believe we can fix it though. We just gotta be quick with it. Where's my solder sucker? How do you use this thing? Solder sucker? To desolder? Heat it up and then we suck it out. So let's see if we can do this fast enough. That feels like it does nothing. I know, one mistake. We've done one mistake, but it's okay. We just gotta get like some solder out of here. But the only thing is, we can't really get a good angle to get this stuff. I'm gonna fuck it up, man. So solder sucker, push this button here, and it creates suction to suck any solder mistakes out. So all we gotta do, make sure execute this with firmness. Show it who's boss. Nope. We took too long to get it out. How do people do this? How do people use a solder sucker? Time for YouTube. One right there. Row. Watch this closely as my hair covers the entire picture. Alright, where's this tool? Let's try to widen this really fast. Should be fine. I don't see the problem in it. Awesome. Yeah, this should be fine. Cool. Perfect. We got a bunch of the solder out. Nice. We actually got some solder out. We might be able to fix it. Oh, good. I was a little bit worried. I was like, are we gonna have a key that doesn't work now because of this silly mistake? But we got the solder out. Yep. You've often wondered why video games and characters usually can't have long hair. The long hair is only shoulder length at mask. Well, you know what? Because the hair will get in the way when you're fighting. It'll do you in. Yeah, my hair kind of looks like, well, you can see it. It's in a bun right now. This is one bun, but the bun is really long. It goes around maybe 6-inch bun. It's not even a bun at that now. It's kind of just like a loop of hair. Hey, Figaro, weren't you growing your hair out? Didn't you want to? No, your beard. Yes, I remember. We discussed that a long time ago. Maybe that was one of our first conversations. I think I fixed it. Hope I fixed it. But the thing about learning is that mistakes are gonna happen. I thought that a mistake would happen a lot sooner. Kinda lucky this is the first one on the second board. We need to dig more out. Being rough with it, but it's okay. Alright, I hope that does it. We'll try to stick the Milmax in there. No, we'll stick it in with the switch. More direct that way. Come on. Almost. It fell. It fell somewhere. Gone. Get out the big tweezers, man. Awesome tweezers. The better tweezers. I'm working on taking out any of the extra solder that I left in this hole here. Alright. Alright, let's go for it again. We got this though. As long as the pins are in here straight, there shouldn't be a problem. We're gonna try a different switch. I'm gonna say the pins on that switch might be already kind of a little bit messed with. We'll work with another one over here that hasn't been used too much. Alright. Let's go, man. Don't put too much pressure on it though. You want to be easy with it. need a tiny hammer. Come on, man. It's almost in there. I have to like shove it in little by little, man. Little by little, but it's going in. Don't fuck anything up though. And like do it real easy, but firmly. Yeah, my hair was really short before. I had it short like a pixie cut. Almost like Tinkerbell style. My hair was at max maybe like 4 inches. But you know what? When I was growing my hair out, I got to spike it. I had like 5 to 6 inch spikes that would go all around my head. I would do about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down the middle, and 1, 2, 3, 3 on each side maybe? Yeah. We defied gravity. Yo, water country. I hope it's good. Hey, thank you. I really am so far. Although I did make a mistake right now. Putting in some 𝚘𝚒𝚜 hot swap sockets and it kind of over soldered for the very first time. So now we're facing the penalty of what over soldering is like. We're trying to put in a 𝚘𝚒𝚜 right now. We're using all of our might. It's actually going in though. If we had a tiny hammer, that'd be cool. But I don't know if hammering a PCB is like something you want to do. Even applying this much pressure seems really bad. But it's going in. Going in. Persistent. We are definitely persistent as fuck. It's not coming out, that's for sure. We better be sure we want it in here. Oh, it went in! Yikes, we finally did it. I was beginning to sweat, man. That was like hard work. Whoa. Also kind of the pressure of like fucking up too. You're like, oh no, am I really gonna fix it? Can it be fixed? It can, and we did it. Thank goodness. And now we learned. Be very careful when you're soldering. Do not over solder. Don't over solder. That shit's so hard to get out. If we were using even cheaper solder, that would have been even worse. We had the options of solder. I went for the more expensive one, only because it was better quality. It had less lead in it, I think. Oh, I went in. We fixed it. I'm so grateful. I'm so glad. I don't ever want to mess that up again, man. Alright, let's not mess up ever again. Put everything back because I like everything in order. I know where, like, you know, I like to know where things are at all times. A nice clean workspace works for me, man. What am I making? Yo, let's see. Right now, we are making... Well, this is our end product right here, pretty much. It is a split ergonomic board with a staggered ortholinear lineup. You know? Cool. It's something I've been waiting to build. I've been dreaming of all the different pieces. They're all finally here. So all we need to do is solder them in. We need to solder in these 𝚘𝚒𝚜 hot swaps, which is going to make it hot swappable. So you don't have to solder in the switches. You have the options of, you know, pulling them out, switching them up to whatever you want. And I had one issue where we actually put some solder inside the hole. I put solder inside the hole, and then it got stuck inside here. And then I soldered like the whole PCB hole that you put the key switch in. Shut. It was shut. I have to go and like grind everything out right now and shape it back in. But we're finally past that part, so I never want that to happen again. But yo, thanks for popping in, Water Country USA. That's super cool. Alright, well, I might be blocking the camera here, but it's okay. As long as we get a good angle and we don't have any more mistakes. All that matters, that's all that matters. I want this over here. My little magnifying glass kind of helps me. There's so many different angles to it though. Alright. There seems to be some reflection. Ah, there we go. That's better. Now proceed on. Don't ever make that mistake of... We need this up some. Okay. I just make sure that they fit all taunts too. I have the switches in there right now. Should be fine. Done 3 so far. Nice. I'm just kind of like going around the tube too. Like right down here at the base, dragging it along in a circle. Try not to add too much solder. Don't want too much rust to me. Alright, get my little points. Clean the tip. Yup. Should you go to the store and get energy drink or take a nap? Well, those are two completely opposite. If you don't feel like taking a nap and you need the energy, I suggest going down to the store. But if your body's telling you that you've been like tired all day, you've been tired for so long, then maybe you can like save that energy for later and rest up right now. It's all about what your body's telling you. Have you felt extra tired lately? I was just saying yesterday, Matt and I took like several naps. No, day before yesterday. We ate some pizza, we crashed out, we woke up, ate some more pizza, crashed out again. And I was like, hey Matt, I think we need to go to bed. I think we need to wake up and go to bed instead of just being passed out here. It's just cozy, you know? It's cozier in the living room. We get the big TV in the living room. In our bedroom, we just have like a little TV. And we don't even have like it set up to watch cool stuff while we fall asleep. You good? Hey, welcome to level 2. Alright, let's pull out these switches, make sure that they're not like soldered in. Okay, 4, nice. Alright, we didn't solder in one mil-max switch on this side. I mean mil-max socket. Let's push this back in. This one right here, keep an eye on it. Use me switches. Solder and glue. Gluing with metal, that's cool. I want to learn how to repair things. When we were moving stuff out of here, we came across a lot of like broken electronics that we could never fix. Just things that came loose, like, you know, chargers, or on the go, you know, like little battery pack chargers and stuff like that. The USB kind of fell out from the inside. So now that we have a solder, I can open that shit up and see how to fix it. Or even Matt, if Matt is down to like bust something open and like, you know, repair it, definitely down to. Him and I were kind of into the same things. He would like take apart keyboards and stuff, and I'd be like taking apart my my skateboard. So we found out all sorts of similarities between each other, you know? Alright, only a few more to go, man. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more. And that should be good. And then we can actually build the board. We'll actually be able to build it and put it together. This is ideally what it's gonna look like. We got the white one. Although, the middle section will be different. The middle section, we got it 3D printed. We're gonna be adding some legs to this. I wasn't sure if I'd want this board just sitting flat on the desk, you know? With an ergonomic board, you kind of want the option to make it ergonomic. Bend it, shape it, pose it how you want. And the way that I figured out would be best. These babies. the tent kit for the 𝚑𝚤𝚜. When people compared the 𝚑𝚤𝚜, which is this, the 𝚑𝚤𝚜 Easy, is comparable to what I'm building here. Although the Iris Rev is a little bit smaller. There's not as many keys, it's a little bit smaller framed, but there's so many different ergonomic boards you can look at. Yeah. So the middle section that we got 3D printed has the holes that will accommodate these legs. So that's gonna be so fun. I can't wait to see it all put together. I've only dreamed about it. I've been dreaming about it, getting measurements, making sure we have all the hardware necessary. When I got these legs, we didn't have the hardware, we didn't have the hex nut that fit inside of the board to hold that together. So I had to make sure that we ordered those hex nuts. And then it was like, yo, what size hex nuts do we need? And we had to go ahead and research and look it up. It's all just like word of mouth too. Reddit is very helpful. I feel like Matt will be coming home soon. Yo, Matt, are you coming home soon? I sent you on the radar, man. You on my radar, Matt? Yo, okay, so when we were walking down the street, every morning I kind of join Matt while he walks down the street. I don't go too far. I don't cross the road or anything, but I walk him to the end of the block, and we found a baby turtle once. We actually found a baby turtle. We kind of live next to some water, so yeah. It's highly likely, I guess. If anywhere, you would find him there. Anyways, I picked it up and I moved it off the road because I figured it would get squished. Matt said that he saw the mom squished right on the road. And then yesterday when I was walking Matt, I was walking back. Oh, nice, perfect, Matt. I was walking back, and you know what? I saw a turtle that didn't make it. I saw a squished baby turtle, man. I don't want to see that. I used to have a pet turtle. So I'm like, you know, turtles are awesome. I love them. I'm down with them. I never wanted to see a baby turtle squished. That was so sad to me, man. And Matt kind of like turned around and he's like, what do you see? And I was like, a turtle. A baby. But Matt, welcome home. I'll be right there to go unlock the door. I bet that I can get all of these soldered on and go unlock the door and take a break and say yo. Then we could come back and put the housing on it. Not the housing, but the outer layer right here. We have the plates and everything. Right here. We got the plates, baby. They still have like the stickers on them. We get to peel off the stickers. Alright, let's see. Two more switches. 4 more Milmax. We've only destroyed 1 Milmax. We dropped 1, but the thing is, you just have to buy a bunch of these. It's highly likely they're gonna escape you. Right? My Mat Raider was on point, wasn't it? That's crazy. Shit, man. I have him timed pretty well. I have a pretty good mental timer in estimation. Like whenever we were grocery shopping, I would always guess how much it's gonna be. Kind of like playing The Price is Right. I would always have like a mental image of numbers and kind of just like add them all together. And I would guess within like about $5 each time. It was pretty cool. Yo, hello nurse. Welcome to level 13. Lucky 13. Alright, last one here. Put it in. And I haven't done any of the stabilizer parts yet. I'm still trying to decide, man. So the thumbs right here, you see these 2 thumbs? They could be a stabilizer. Too wide. This thing right here, we could have a stabilizer. Like so. You know, we could have the stabilizer like that. Or we could have a rotary encoder. And a button. Like so, you know? We can have that going on. Or we could just have like 2 single keys. When it comes to the hot swaps, I'm not quite sure which to accommodate for which one, so I'm gonna wait for a second. I'll go ahead and put all these together, and during my break, maybe I'll talk about it with Matt and we could decide if I should put stabs, a rotary encoder, or just like have 4 extra keys. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, alright. Take my time with this. Close up the baggie, clean up a few things. This out of the way. Hair ties in the drawer. Put my ring back on. It's my lucky ring. Solder. I like the solder up here. Let me scoot it a little bit closer. Alright. There we go. That's more out of the way. Alright, man. Last one's in. All these up here. Okay. Yo, thanks for anyone chilling. I'm gonna hold it down for some stability. I'm gonna clip one side of it. Kind of wiggles around on me. That sounds like a fly. That song sounded like it had a fly in it. Did you hear it? It was going from like one headphone. I have to fast forward. I don't want lo-fi flies. Blow it. Blow the fumes away. Awesome. One of these days we'll get a better camera angle here and maybe some lighting. Bright lights really do disturb me though. I've always liked it kind of chill, kind of like dark, kind of dim. Right? Here. Doing a lot cleaner job. I learned my lesson, dude. I learned my lesson. I didn't want to get like too much solder in another one ever again, man. That was quite the bloody moment. One more over here. Oh no! I think we're okay. Now, did they all come off? Awesome! We didn't solder any of the switches in there. We almost did one though. We almost soldered one switch in here. And that's what you saw me kind of like adjust right now. Phew! Alright. Time to go unlock the door for Matt and say yo, hang out with him for a second. And come back. There's one that's not flush all the way. That shouldn't be a problem. All you need this for is to connect them. As long as they're touching, it'll be connected and powered. It might not be an issue if it's not flush. Although, I think having it flush should be practical. As long as it's not crooked. As long as it's not crooked. Yeah, we got them all in. Here. Clean up the workspace. Display this for a moment. Actually, yo, we're gonna turn this off. We're done with it. Turn it off, let it cool down. Put it way over there now. Move the wire around. This solder sucker, do it down there. All the switches, come over here. One loose LED, throw it in the caboodle. Gotta wind up our solder back. Keep it nice, contained, dust free. Here, alright. Cool, man. So ideally, we're gonna have the plate on the bottom. A bottom plate. This baby. Right. Yep, like that. Ideally, gonna go bada boom, like so, man. And then, same thing over here. So I've been kind of playing with this. I've been like putting it together so much. And yo, should we make sure it works? PCB, do you work after I soldered you? Is there anything wrong? Ta-dam! Ta-dam! Alright, so we do have the middle layer. We'll go here. We got the legs, the hex nuts, the middle section. Alright, so that works. Great. Oh my god. The wire. So yeah, this will just fit like inside right here. Nice and easy, man. I'll look forward to building that. Now we go unlock the door for Matt. Matt is about to be home. He's done with work. He's home for the weekend. We gotta lock him up in the back room. Make sure he doesn't leave. Right, Matt? Matt's down with that. He doesn't want to leave the home. Home is good, right, Matt? Alright, but yo, I'll be right back. Thanks so much for anyone chilling and hanging out. We finally got through like the soldering process. I don't think we have to do any more soldering. Oh, wait. We might. I need to decide on the stabilizers. Okay. I'll leave the soldering iron out because we're actually still not done with it. But I do need to decide. I'll take a moment to decide if we do want the rotary encoder, if we want stabilizers. We'll figure it out. I'm down to hear what Matt says. I think he'll be like, it's all up to you. Whatever you find most useful, do that. But yo, thanks again. Let me go ahead and... Should we put on some clips for a second? Clips are cool. Yeah, we'll pop on some clips. Yo, thanks again for chilling. Super, super cool. Be right back. Give me about like 5 to 7 minutes. Matt is still walking home. So give him a few more minutes. I want to chill with him and say hi. Think about this build. So give me about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Break. Sweet. Yep. Girlies 1, girlies 2. Awesome. But yo, I'll put on some clips. Let me go ahead and bring this over here so you can see me fade it down. We're gonna fade it down and switch it at the same time. Holy shit! We passed our first 2-star map, man. Barely. Medal unlocked! This is my first medal mania. Mania medal. We're playing some Medal Mania here. Is this the power of allurement?
My apologies.
You are most lovely, young lady. But as I said, I must away early on the morrow. No. Oh shit! We're gonna like pound him into allurement. Chance of success 100%. He wants it. Let's go. Admit it now. Wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? Oh, oh my. I cannot resist such beauty. Pray come hither. Oh shit, we're going? Oh, to the tavern, right? To the tavern? To the inn? To the tavern? What do we do with him? You want to take me shopping? I need a new outfit. I want a weapon. You want to buy me a dagger? This is really where we go? Oh shit, that's true, right? We're getting customers. That's right, that's right. Where are you? What the? Did he land in my boat? Is he stuck in my boat? That's really funny. I think that can happen. The fuck out of my boat, sir. I heard him so much. Oh, I can't breathe. Okay, so, where is my boat? Dude, it's not that I couldn't breathe. I was getting like struck by a trident. Right on my ass. Extra wide, cause I know me. Yo, best friend? Where did he go? He knows, man. Oh, you're curious. You want in on the clubhouse. Sorry, man. You're a little bit too tall. Don't hurt me. Get you, man. Honestly, hey, I like the way that the dirt looks here. These little specks are kind of glowy. Yo, I'm out here. Come get me. Where are you? Quick hands, yes. Psycho fingers. I've been getting some practice in, and I'm really loving this one. I want to move in there myself, man. It's beautiful. It's so cozy. Very cozy. I love the oak floors, and I love the gray carpet, and I love the underlighting here. The little shelf. Everything, man. Everything came out great in here. And even everything that I used to make the place. Got it all in back stock here. Plenty of options. Now, Bunny, you stay safe. I gotta go. Now, more future buildings. Right up here. I just need to replace all of this with dirt. So that will take a while. Gravel is major yucky, man. Who wants to live on gravel? Open. Room under renovations. Is she expecting somebody else? But I'm the only child. I want her all for myself. I can't have a little bro running around. Or a little sister. I don't want to share my toys. These are my toys. This is my room. This is my house. And she is my mom. I think you should play upstairs instead. Wait. Why? No. It's dangerous to play here. No. It's drafty here. You'll catch a cold. No. It's dusty here. You'll catch a cough. Fine. I'm a bunny with wings. Look, I can open them up too. See that? Whoa, look at the texture of the cobblestone too. Oh! Yo. Hey, your eyes are super pretty. Lavender. Uh-oh. Okay, so I haven't really done this in a while. Uh-oh. I haven't done this in a while. I think I got this, man. I think you could just take off from standing. Right? 16? Wait, did you mean to give me 16, though? That's a lot. Do you just, like, you know, set it off, or do you have to, like, jump? Oh, got it, got it. Double jump. And during the double jump is when you set it off, right? Let's see. Yeah, you double jump. And then, bada boom. Oh! Oops! Demonstration went wrong, oh. We are surviving. We are down to just one life. And that means everything to us. And Peach. And Rosie. Oh, fuck! I side flipped right into another one. How many are there? Not good. Barely made it. Fuck! Fuck! That was it? You know what? Peach didn't give us our free lives, man. Usually when we log on, she has like a nice little love letter with us, you know? Full of lives. Aw, hey Flareon. That's cute. After all, wouldn't it Crimson Eevee just be a Flareon? My heart would be racing 1,000,000 miles per hour, dude. But... man, that was a couple days ago, huh? I sense the frustration. A Taiko player knows when one is frustrated, man. You read those D's and K's like no one else does. I feel you, man. That was amazing. Whoa, skills! That's crazy. This one's gotta be like the hardest one or something. Maybe that's why it's at the end, right? Difficulty grand. For 𝚸𝚛𝚒𝚒. Oh, what the? Monster King forbids your stay. Humans must live far apart, even if it breaks my heart. They'll put you in the dungeon. It'll suck, and then you'll die a lot. Really sad. You're gonna die. Cry, cry, cry. So sad it's happening. Did I do good for you, Mettaton? No way! I've never seen that before. Dude, that's magic. Let's hide it. Wow. Dude, way to go. That's beautiful. You could do that? That's so incredible. It's so pretty. Damn. Smaller eyes. You know what? At the right angle, maybe. Aww. The world is just so big around me for a tiny grass block like myself. How will I ever survive? Okay, anyways. Nah. Slippery. Wet cheese. Are we missing another hat over here? I feel like we really haven't changed our hats. Hey, can we come through here? What's in here? It was kind of hidden behind the door. That's cool. Secret hat time? Hello! Oh, is this how many days you've been in here, sir? Well, the day has come. There's so many spoons. Look, there's so many spoons in here. Cans. There's a hole. Oh! Oh, I thought that was a good hole. That's a bad hole, dude. How are you supposed to know the good holes from the bad ones? Until you regret your decision, you will. And that's the plan. We'll finally go after my mother. Do her a favor. It's been long enough, I suppose. And let's sleep. And dream a dream that I can never wake up from. Quite a little journey, man. But the Endermen are already impressed. They're waiting anxiously for my next build. Oh my god, I pushed him off, dude. Are they gonna be mad at me? I didn't do it. Don't look at me. He fell. He slipped. It wasn't my fault. He wanted to go. And so do you, apparently. Oops. It wasn't me. Do you hear that? Your friend? He's calling you. You want to join him? I think you're ready. To say hi to your friend? They're all falling, dude. Dude, oh my. Holy shit. Oh my god, who am I? Girly catch. I got that. Who am I? Okay, that's more like me. Oh, dude, we have eggs. Hey, I think if I throw some eggs, maybe some more chickens will pop out. If I throw them like the right way. Whee! Catch it in my mouth. Whoa. Oh my god, it hurt the cow. It landed on the cow and like he turned red. Really? Ooh. It landed on the baby. Hey, we got a chicken. It worked. One of them worked out of like 10. So my villager. Where are you going? You're supposed to follow me. Do I have any fish in here? You're not gonna stay in here. No. No. You cut that shit up, man. You come home with me right now. I don't even want to be in here. I wasn't ready to come in here yet. Are you trying to tell me something? Destiny is pulling me back. Mother's calling. Well, if it's time, should I take a peek? I just need the bar coming with a bunch of them. Alright, warning, I'm back. I'm gonna turn it up. Dude, yes, coming back to the creative scene. Hello? Cameras cover up. But yo, hello! Thanks for anyone chilling and hanging out. I wanted to say yo to Matt. I should have put on a timer. I wasn't quite sure how long that lasted. The time flies when Matt is here, gotta tell you. But yo, welcome home, Matt. Alright, so we decided to put a rotary encoder on. Although we have an LED in the way, we gotta take off an LED. So we're gonna take off, let's see. This LED right here. This one at the very tip. Yep. Rotary encoder needs to go right there, and it's in the way. It's in the way. Didn't anticipate that getting in the way. So we gotta warm up our solder, then we gotta take it out. It's alright, we gotta learn how to desolder. You wanna learn how to solder? You gotta also learn how to desolder. Turn this down. Matt, welcome back. And yo, Spideroo, welcome to level 8. Yeah. So we need more hot swaps. Yeah, we need a few more for a few more switches. Was waiting off until I decided on if I wanted to have a rotary encoder or not. Only on one side we will. I think that'll be cool. Yup, Matt's home. Oh yeah, Matt, I forgot to tell you, you were totally on my radar. Right when I asked if you were gonna come all the way home, or you're on your way home. Definitely were. It's crazy. The timing. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. We lift our sombreros to Matt. Yo, thanks for chilling too, hello nurse. Spideroo, Matt. Anyone out there? In this big, big world that's also so small. I think that's right. Okay, like that. Do some measurements here. Yeah, that'll look cool. Alright, so just one at the bottom. So for a stabilizer, we'll put it right in the middle. Got it. I was wondering, I was like, yo, there's like 3 different places to put in some hot swaps. Where do they really go? Let me go ahead and put on like the gear and then line it up. We'll see how it works. Yeah, the stream was way behind because I heard you say that and you are— what, really? And that's funny. Oh, did you text me? Oh, you did. Alright. One more in while the solder warms up. I thought we were done soldering, but we just have a little bit more to go. Just a little more. Yo, Matt, welcome to level 65. Oh shit! How are our 𝚒𝚜𝚒 levels? Bum ba da bum. You see him? You see him, Matt? You see your name? Number 3. Move this. Looks messy. Hell yeah, that's cool. We got Crimson Eevee at the top, number 1, with 80,000 experience points. Level 67. We got Figaro, number 2, 76,000 experience points. Leveled up just yesterday, right? I think I remember that. Alright, so we got that on. I believe that the solder would be hot enough. We also need to desolder the LED. I will save that for the next step. We'll worry about desoldering once these are on. Yo, crazy Brandon! Whoa! 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 You know what? There's a lot more O's than that. I think that was supposed to be like, woo! 16 months! Dude, thank you, crazy Brandon. Man, I was just telling Matt, the time flies by. He resubbed for 1.5 years yesterday. That's insane, man. Dude, thanks, crazy Brandon. I hope that your Saturday's going really good. We're building a board. Yep, we'll be right here. You bored? No need to be bored anymore, because we'll be building boards. Yes. Hello, lovely people. Hello, lovely Brandon. I really hope, like I said, your weekend's been good so far. Let's see, we're about like half a day into the weekend. The start of the weekend. I'm looking for the solder. Here it is. Forgot that I put it away. But yo, 16 months. Dang. Over 1 year. I was just saying. I was looking at the profile, my profile. We have like a little shout out thing that kind of like displays like people, you know? Oh my god. We have 724 followers. That's insane. Whoa. We had 691 at the start of stream. Someone said congrats on 700. Damn, we had a big raid earlier. That's hype. Holy shit. But yeah, right here. If you look at this whole list, it's 1 year and up, dude. 1 year and up people. That's hype. Saturday is great. Got home from a family get-together. Doing a little schoolwork after. Oh, nice. And talking to people in Ethan's Discord. Nice. Yeah, I always check up with Ethan's Discord. I always want to see anything that I missed, you know? I like the tabletop. That would be really cool to like get involved with something like that. The D&D that goes on with 𝚕𝚒𝚕𝚒 and Nacho Knobs, that looks really fun. But I don't really know much about D&D. It's gotta be fun though. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's go ahead and solder this baby on. We just need a couple more of the 𝚘𝚒𝚜, and they are by the thumbs over here. We're gonna go ahead and solder in a setup for stabilizer. So we're going for the middle ones. Alright, a little bit more on the left and we good. Alright, cool. Put the solder in the solder holder. Or no, this is the solder? This stuff is the solder. That is the heater upper. No, I don't know, it's just like the heater, right? I always want to call that unit a solder, but it's not exactly a solder. The stuff that you're working with. This is the solder. Like the lead and stuff, right? Alright. Fast forward that song. Yeah, you know nothing about D&D, but they're playing Dead by Daylight right now. Oh, that's cool! Community is playing some Dead by Daylight. I don't have that game, I want to. I feel like I know enough about it that I could probably grasp it. It's just kind of like the D&D etiquette that kind of gets me. I'm not quite sure. I don't want to do something wrong, you know? There's a certain sort of etiquette that I've kind of like come across. And I hate to do anything wrong, you know? Anything cheesy. But I think that playing with Sentry's community would be really cool. Oh yeah. Do you have the game, Brandon? Alright, now we gotta desolder. Everyone is allowed to learn through step. Yep, that's true. Join me. Right now, we are soldering on some 𝚘𝚒𝚜 switches. Or not switches, 𝚘𝚑𝚒𝚜 swap sockets. Swap sockets. 𝚘𝚒𝚜 hot swap sockets. Let me get the words right. And so essentially, I just wanted some hot swaps so I wouldn't have to settle on soldering in one kind of key switch and getting stuck with it. So we just finished. Now I just need to desolder one LED. We put on all the LEDs on the top, and then we went ahead and put on all of these, the swap sockets. But now I need to take out one LED to accommodate a rotary encoder that I didn't really plan getting in the way. I didn't think this LED would be in the way. Let's see, man. First we should prop it up. Stabilize it. We're gonna need to break it off. So let's see. Hold this very, very carefully. Scared, man. I don't want to fuck anything up. Should be fine. It's made for this, isn't it? Alright. So now we hold it like this too. And maybe that can be a good way to do two things at once. Alright, so the top one right here. Go ahead and make sure the weight's okay and tighten it up. Don't want it wiggling on me? Alright, man. Do you have the... Do you? Yeah, do you have it? I'm just kind of curious. Any tweezers to hold it with? These should do fine. Alright, let's see how this goes. We had to desolder earlier, and that went okay. As long as I get a good angle on this, that's all that really matters. So I might be blocking some shit. Don't mind me while I block some shit. I'll just heat it up. A little bit though, not too much. Alright, that side's coming out. Now we wiggle the other side a little. It's coming out. Gotta loosen it up. Gotta like melt the solder just a little bit. Okay, that side came out. Awesome. Now turn it around so I can see the other side. Get a handle on it. Don't mind me. Okay. Be careful, be careful. Okay. Easy now. It's our baby PCB. Do not disrespect it. There we go. Alright, we'll hold that like so. And melt the other side. Gotta pull it out. Kinda going. I don't want to wedge it too much the wrong way, you know? At least we got one side out. We got one side out? Thing is, we need some other tweezers. We need some with an angle on them. Yeah, and we have just that. And let me get out some other tweezers. Hold up. And we have a whole tool set here, man. Well, this one is primarily for taiko. Yeah, I play taiko with this one over here. So the keys are linear. They're really soft to touch. They're very sensitive too, so I feel like playing taiko with them is awesome. I've gotten used to that kind of like activation with a key switch. So that one will definitely still be around. And this one is just way different enough to be really fun. Different kind of switches on them, that nice big bump. Way different from a linear. Way, way, way different. Even the keycaps, way different too. So that'll be really fun to play with. Oh, it's coming out! No, it's not. Just patience, just patience. Easy. Easy melting. Oh. We did it. We did it. Got it off. Ta-da! Can you even see it? It's so tiny. It's just the bulb. It's a tiny bulb. It was in the way. Stop scrolling. Oh, nice. This helping hand really, really came in handy. Put it back over here. That thing has a couple of alligator clasps on it, a magnifying glass, and a nice weight to it. Alright, cool. Oh no, we took off the wrong one? We took off the wrong one. It's supposed to be the top one, Rip. Alright, well. Well, now we do it again. Shit, since it was upside down, I took off the wrong side. Now I gotta put it back in. Fuck. Yeah, it's one of the coolest things I've ever done. Matt, we're gonna have to redo this. I took off the wrong LED. It was a success, but we took off the wrong one. Be careful with the little circuit boards and shit, man. Gotta be careful. Alright, we got this, man. We did it once, we do it again. Get a grip on it. Make sure it's the right way, and we're taking off the correct one. What a silly, man. I was so happy that it went, like, smooth. Alright, so make sure it's the correct one. Come down here, heat up the glue. Which is the metal glue, the solder. Alright, I'm gonna put the wire over my hand, so it's not between me and my body. Alright, get a grip on the LED. And all we gotta do is turn it around. rest my wrist on something. Almost. Good grip on it, nice and straight. And as long as we are just heating up the solder, that's good. There's a difference between heating up like the rod that you soldered in there and warming up the solder just to wiggle it out a little bit. Okay, it's working. Gotta take it easy. Alright, got one side out. Almost. Hey, yo, Matt. Welcome home to the weekend. Good to see you. Sorry you were out there for just a second. The doorbell rang. We left Matt out for too long. Uncool. Very uncool of me. See. Tighten that up. Okay. Yeah, this thing is super cool. I love it. Even just like as a little desk item, it looks cool enough. Ready? Okay, get a good grip on that shit. Don't put the heat on there for too long. I'm gonna dab it, man. Little by little. It's okay if we mess up the LED. We don't need it anymore. Even if we break it off, I'm sure that'd be fine. But I'd rather try to do it properly in practice. Hold me. The other one was easier. Come on. Patience. Yes, patience. Got this. Oh, it came out. We did it, dude. Now we gotta clean up the other one so we can put one back in there. Uh-oh. That's a good one, hello nurse. So how does it look on this side? Let's see if we can repair it. If not, it's fine. Yeah, we got this. Go ahead and hold it down again. Get rid of any little trash too. Alright. A moment while I get this situated so we can get the rest of this solder out of there and put another LED back in. Hold it steady, loosen up that joint 1 second so I can bend it around. This one too. Okay. I like all the angles that you could bend these in. It's pretty sweet. Don't drag the PCB, man. Be careful. Don't be rough with it. My little tiny trash box. Alright, so let's go ahead and free this out. We had an LED in here and we accidentally took it out. Here, we need a different tweezer as well. This one's too curved. Need something nice and straight. Put all of my little Milmax away as well. Messy up here. Don't dig. Alright, put those away. And put the rest of these away. I don't think I need them. I'll put this over here. Awesome! Alright. I could think now. Clean area. Alright, now we loosen her up. Got this, man. From the top or the bottom? Maybe from the bottom. Yeah, I think from the bottom. We'll just flip it over. Yeah. And that would be... Okay, so don't do the wrong one. That would be this one right here. Alright. Actually, yeah. We need to do the bottom. Take a good look at this, see what we're working with. I'll cut off the excess. Alright, sweet. Now, the longer side is a negative. Let's see. Where is negative? I wonder if we could heat it up and just like push it back in. We might be able to. Oh no. I don't think we can. Gotta clean it up a little bit. If only my solder sucker worked better, we would be able to do it. Alright. I mean, that would be amazing if we could push it through, but I don't know. We heat it up and kind of like clear it out. That's what I did before. Heating it up and like clearing it out at the same time seemed to work, so I'm gonna try to do that. We accidentally did that to one of the hot swaps for the key switch. We added some solder inside of the actual Milmax. That was bad. That was really, really bad. I ended up getting it out though. I chiseled it all out, got the solder and shit out. And that worked out amazing, but I was hoping I wouldn't make another mistake like that. Okay. Don't mind me, let me do some really close focus work. Try to get this undone. I want the LED in there. It's gonna be showing right there by my thumb. I'm gonna see it most. If it's missing, I'm gonna be able to tell. Gotta be perfect, man. Good music, huh? Right. Go. On this side. Just heating up the solder that's inside there. Do it from the bottom. That's going to be from the opposite, so it's up here. Okay. Here. Nice. Yeah, there's more solder at the bottom for sure. Let me clear that out. Nice, nice. Third one. Awesome. It's working. Doing it with my left hand too. Hopefully that's good enough. Let's see. Few repairs. Yo, almost. Pretty much. And that's cool. Alright, let me clip off some more at the top. There's some at the top of the PCB sticking out. Now we can kind of clip it off. The extra solder kind of just like oozed out. Hell yeah. Awesome. Make sure you don't get it anywhere on you though. Careful with that solder, it's metal. You don't want it in your eyes. Alright, we just need to clear out a little bit more. Sweet! We might have gotten it. Nice. Use my cheap ones over here. Good music, huh? Making sure I have my eyes on the right one that we need to clear out as well. Gotta be careful. The holes for the LEDs are actually kind of small. Here, we'll use my better tweezers, I guess. They're finer, tighter. Try to clear it all out. Little tiny mistakes, man. I took the wrong LED off, so now we're just clearing out solder so we can reapply it. Almost. Flip it off. Not bad. I could see straight through it almost here. Let me put these in now. A negative square. Positive circle. No, there's not enough room. We can't squeeze it in. We need the hole bigger. One moment here. I can fix this. I know I can. It's just gonna show the most. This LED right here is gonna be for my thumb. My right thumb. I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna be using it all the time. It's gonna be facing towards me. If I know it's missing, I'm gonna be like, oh, why didn't I just add it on? You know, it's a bad idea if I don't know it. Here. Oh, come on. Get out. I think that worked. Alright. Clearing is going kind of okay. At least we could see through one of the holes. That's major progress. Alright, use a little bit of force, scraping off the solder from inside. Widening back up. Well, we're not widening it, we're just kind of clearing it out. Just gotta like give it a wiggle. Alright, one of them's really good. Now we just need to get the other one cleared out. Let me just make sure we're confident we can move on. Oh, sweet. Okay, it's possible. Let me just heat it up again. Man, that cools off so fast. It's crazy. The solder is like amazingly cooling. You would think it would stay hot for a lot longer. Alright, let's soften it some more. Touch it for a second. Try to wiggle it out. Don't laugh at me. The song's laughing at me, man. Almost done. I can feel it going through. I know we got this, man. Alright. A little more heat 𝚎𝚘𝚟. Just a little. Be careful. Right, like so. We got this, man. We're persistent. We definitely are. Ask the boss of Undertale. Ask the boss of Octopath. We don't give up. Ask Matt. Alright, brace it very carefully. Wiggling it. Trying to get the extra solder out. We got it, man. Finally got it. Yeah, we finally got it. Let me just clear it out some more. Perfect. Let's solder the tweezers in here. Let's water the teasers. Let's water the teasers instead of solder the tweezers. Yeah, we're just watering them. Alright, so the LED is a longer side positive. If you can't read it, the square. I mean, a longer side is negative, dude. You're spreading along the wrong information. Longer side, negative. Shorter side, positive. Stick it in there. It goes. Force it in. Yeah, force that shit in. Yeah, we got it! We got it, hello nurse. Wiggle it in there. Yes! Alright, now we solder this in, and we're done. Now we'll probably get to... Oh! Then we gotta solder in the rotary encoder. Yes. Perfect! Here's the encoder, ready to go. Now turn this around. Get the LEDs soldered in really fast. Where is the solder? There it is. Nice! Few things go wrong here and there, but you know what? It's fun to learn from it. Honestly, really is. It's cool. And from anticipation. And watch me put it on the wrong one. Sweet. Alright. Wait for it to cool off. Be satisfied that we fixed our mistake. And, yo, this is the one we're gonna put the encoder on. So, let's go ahead and line it up. There's 3 prongs, they go on the top. Maybe there's an image. So, to prepare the rotary encoder, you need to clip off these. There's 2 little extra, like, little feet on each side. So there's 3 prongs right here, 2 on this side. They are accommodating right here. So that's what we have. We can go ahead and solder them in as well. Yeah, man. I'm gonna clip off the LED extra shit. Unnecessary. And this will be the last thing we need to solder in here. Yeah, we went for a rotary encoder after all. We figured, why not? I guess, why not? And Matt was like, it would be pretty cool to like scroll with your thumb if you could do that. So I was like, yo, actually that's a really awesome idea. I'm gonna go for it. Alright, so now that that's in here, we need them to stay together. Let's clamp it together while we solder it. Oh, would that work? Are we gonna fuck anything up on the board? Hey, let's look at the board. Is there anything in the way? How do we keep it flush? Wait. Okay, there's something about the PCB plate. You do need to put the encoder on first because it doesn't fit in the plate, but the plate fits around it, so you gotta make sure you do that. Alright. But to hold these together, yeah. Let's try to get a good little like fit on them. Do I just hold it while we solder? No. That's kind of hard to do. Oh. Suppose. Seems kind of crazy to hold it like that, but I guess that works. Alright. Let's get the baby on there. Okay. So you do have to solder this in. It's nice and flush. Alright, let's go for it. 2 pins at the bottom and then 3 at the top. Yo, can you make this hot swap? I don't think they fit in these. Those are kind of small. Alright, nice. We'll put it down. We won't try to like hold it between like our fingers or anything like that. Alright, so it's pretty stable now. Alright. We'll do the rest. There's 3 at the top, so let's go for it. Hell yeah. Clean it up a little bit. Got a little messy. Not bad. Okay. It's really in there. It's very stable. It's never gonna come out. Alright, we might be done with the soldering now. Hey! Awesome! Alright, put the tweezers or the pliers and all that stuff away. We got our hex nuts. We got our cover for our sharp tweezers here. Yo, we should clean these off too. Alright, nice. Now let's get out the PCBs. Both of them. Oh, the encoder, man, that is so stable. Holy shit. Alright, nice. Alright, now that we're done with this part, let's read about it now. We could turn off the solder. That's done. No more soldering, no more desoldering, no more mistakes. We'll leave this out just in case we need it. All of our switches are here, our little trash can, our knob, all of our tools, our legs. Alright, but first we need to pull these out. Stabilizer here. That'll go into the plate once we're done. We could probably move this. Done with this, move it around, clean it up. Even this can go far away. We don't need it here. Done with it. It's cooling off. Leave it. Cool! Alright, so what do we do now? This is like the building is low battery? My bad. That was from a long time ago when I took the camera out to the living room. Yeah, when I took you out to the living room. That was quite a while ago for sure. Alright, bubble wrap. Done. The trash. Now we have the inner layer, the middle layer. So how do we do this? Solder the encoder onto the PCB, add buffer for acrylic plates. If you're using acrylic plates, you might want to add something in between the bottom side of the plate. This prevents the plate from shifting around. Oh, what? Oh shit! I didn't get anything like that. Like what? Here, rolled up pieces of electrical tape being... Oh shit! Do I have anything to accommodate that? Yes, I am. But now I see that we need some sort of buffer. So I'm like, what the fuck? I don't remember like reading about that. No one really ever mentioned that before either. Oh, yes. Okay, so we do have... I don't know if that'll be enough. But we do have some foam here. This foam was for a space bar, but that's not enough. What if we cut up the foam everywhere? We can cut up the foam. See, we have these little pieces of foam. That might be okay. Oh no. I've never used them because they didn't fit my spacebar, but they could work. You see, we have some foam here. They have tape on the other side. Oh no. So if you're using acrylic plates, you might want to add something in between the bottom and the top. This prevents the plate from shifting around, since for 3mm plates, the switches are unable to clip in. Here, rolled up pieces of electrical tape is being added to the bottom of the plate. The bottom of the plate. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and take off the stickers on this. Oh, well, at least we do have something to accommodate it. We'll peel off the stickers. Yeah. So I'll have to see how it lays and try to, like, accommodate it from shifting around. That's something I didn't anticipate. But I guess we didn't have electrical tape. That was a problem too. So if we had electrical tape, we might be able to use that. But unless it was in, like, I don't know, Matt, did you see electrical tape anywhere while we were moving shit around? My nails look crazy. My nails were requested to be yellow, but I also had dyed my hair. So with them being yellow, they mixed with some sort of like a greenish blue. So now they have like an outline of like green and blue all around them. They look kind of scuffed. I should just paint them blue. Maybe next week. Won't have to worry about them getting stained with the hair dye. We'll see if that works. It should. Ew. Sticky. We have a trash can. Fun to throw shit in there now instead of just pile it in my drawer like I always do. Alright, let's go ahead and get off the other one. $4.24, not bad. The build does take a while, I guess. Mistakes, yeah. My first time too, I guess, you know. It pays off being down to take it easy. Ugh, this is really on there. Damn. Wow, that's strong. Alright, here we got the other side, and last but not least, the other bottom plate. Okay. All we need to do is probably add some foam? I don't know, wouldn't that show through? Wouldn't that show through and defeat the purpose of like it looking clean? But I don't want the plate to move around. I want it to be stable. We'll have to see. At least we do have a backup option. Or, you know, we do have something to accommodate in there. Alright, so I think I need to add the legs to the middle layer. We could do that first. So those are already prepared. Gotta build the legs. Outer housing? I mean, not outer housing, but you know. The plate and stuff. Yo! Anamali Envy, thanks for that follow. Getting our board ready to get together. We need to add the legs though. You see, I saw this. It mentioned something about adding something between the plates. So nothing will shift around. I'm trying to think like, what am I gonna do about that? Well, I think about it, let's go ahead and add on this Ergodoc's legs. Where are they at? Right here! Let's see, do I remember how to build them? This goes on the inside, a spring. They're spring loaded, 3 feet on each. Alright, so this one is the left, this one is the right. Okay. Now we just gotta build them up. Looking forward to that. I have been looking forward to this, man. Keep a clean area. Ooh. Alright, so I forgot how to build these. I put them all together when I first got them because I was so excited, but then I was like, well, I guess I need to wait until I actually build it. Oh, yo, thanks so much for hanging out, Spideroo. That's really awesome of you. I hope that if you're looking around for any switches, you find the right ones. I'm always around to help out with anything. I am self-taught and everything though, but I'm always down to help. Alright, so let's try to figure it out. They're spring-loaded. The spring would go right here, and this is the outside, yes. Alright. Now I believe the washer would go on the inside of the base. And then we screw on the hex, right? Does that go? Does it fit? Or, yo, does the washer go on the inside? Uh-oh, I forgot. I would think it would go on the outside. Or the inside. Uh-oh. We need to do our research again. Let's see, I don't know if I had the Reddit saved where I looked it up, but let me just look it up really fast. Ergo docs ent hit iris rev 4. Enter. Nice, got you. Alright, iris cases and tent kits. I'd like to build an ergo keyboard. Settled on the iris, really confused about where to get my case from, however. Alright, doing a little bit of research. Let's see. Aha! Found it! Okay, how to assemble. I bought an Ergodox tent kit for an iris case. He had 3D printed, like myself, but the legs came with more parts than expected, yes. In total, there's a spring, washer, screw piece, and the leg itself. Was told you needed to buy some extra hex nuts, which I did. I did too. Question is, what order should it be assembled in? Here we go. Screw. Alright, to the screw. The spring, the leg, the 3D mid piece, and the hexos. They didn't talk about the washer. Wait, where does the washer go? Wait, what about the washer? Hold up. Well, I would think the washer would go on the inside of the mid piece. Fuck. Uh-oh. Let's see, let's see. Maybe it'll tell you here. I don't know. We'll just try it both ways and see. Yeah, we'll try it both ways and see. Go ahead and assemble it up. We'll put one leg right here. Oh, we need a tiny little like hex holder. Do I have a tool? Do I have a tiny tool to put this on? Or do we just screw it in? Yo, let's just screw it in. Oh, that worked! Thank God. I was like, how are we gonna hold this? Hey, it works. Okay, cool. It works. Alright. We'll assemble the rest now. What if it comes unscrewed? I guess we have to take apart the PCB or something, huh? Cool. You know what? There's no room for the washer on the inside anyways. Songs seem loud. I'm fast forwarding.
Yeah.
Screw, washer, spring, leg, hold trap. Leg hold trap. I'm thinking about the Path Traveler. Sweet. Alright. Let's go ahead and add this leg to the other side. Put a little hex nut in here. Dude, I could only find a pack of hex nuts that had like 100 in there. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of the 94. We only needed 6. Awesome. And the last leg will go right here. Leg. Screw. Nut. Bolt. Rinse and repeat. Like that. Then we get our hex. We'll hold it in the middle. Wait, that's where the power goes. Don't drop anything. We don't get extra pieces for this. So I'm hoping that the type of material I chose for the... For the print, the middle section, I'm hoping that I chose a good material to withstand, like, you know, adjusting and holding the legs accordingly. I gotta say, don't really know. When it came to materials, there's so many options. Oh. Did we do this right? Hold on. Stability and screw. Ugh. Okay. Hold it down. Screw it in. And oh, there it goes, there it goes. I thought that I was like putting it in wrong. We're good. So now we got all these situated up. That is the right side. Now we have 3 left for the other side. Awesome. Alright. Got all of our tools here. Now we build. This one in the middle. Grab a hex nut. Insert. Don't drop anything. It's slippery, man. The plastic is slippery. Awesome. Next, screw, leg, little washer, and then the hex nut. Yeah. Right here. For you? Easy. The first time we got a quote for a 3D print for the middle section, it said it was gonna be like 200 bucks. I was like, holy shit, dude, that's more than the board cost. I don't want to spend that much on a middle section, fuck it. No way. But then we looked around. Different pricing, different types of materials. I wanted something that was translucent for sure. So we went for that. We found a pretty good deal, man. It was only like $7. And like $13 shipped to get this middle section printed up. And it got here within a week too. Pretty cool. Oh, we don't even have a hex in there. Hold up. We're trying to screw it into nothing. But yeah, the 𝚑𝚤𝚜 kit did not come with the accommodating hex nuts. So it's recommended that you kind of just buy some on the side. Well, not even recommended. They don't even tell you. They don't even tell you. You just have to read about it. So I recommend you buy some hex nuts. You need the hex nuts. So now we get to, like, you know, have this at all sorts of angles. The kit itself does come with some options for a middle section, but those didn't seem as accommodating as this. I wanted something way more, like, maneuverable to change it up. Size it out, so that's sweet. And that's pretty cool. Now, when it comes to stabilizing these things, something about stabilizing the board that I didn't anticipate. Here, let's close that. And I'll leave this open. I'll leave it open, just in case. We'll go ahead and close. No, we minimize this window. Levels. Yeah, we're checking out the levels. Take care, hello nurse. Oh, girly spot. He's talking to someone else, girly spot. Alright. Solder is done. I don't like it just out, so now that it's cooled off, I'm gonna put it in the drawer. Yeah, I don't like it just sitting out like that. I feel like I'm gonna knock it down. You know what I mean? You see something that you usually view as like dangerous, you don't even want it out. I know, right? Girly Spot is so eager. She's so eager to say hello and goodbye to everybody. Alright, so the underside is that. The underside. Let me close this. Let me move this as well. Let me read about this. Okay. So add a buffer for acrylic plates. I'm definitely using acrylic plates. If you're using acrylic plates, you may want to add something in between the bottom side of the plate. and the top of the PCB. This prevents the plate from shifting around. I mean, I guess. I'll do it. Okay, if it's recommended, I'll do it. So the undersides are right here. Not forget, we gotta remember what side we're working with here. Alright, so we'll just kind of like cut these up and stick them around, I guess. Recommended, so book it. I'll do it. Yes, sir, boss. Sure thing, boss. Does it matter where? Does it matter how big it needs to be? If it's black, is it gonna show underneath my board though? You know what I mean? It's gonna look all messy and stuff. I guess we'll see. Here's my little trash can. Yo, we're done with the hex nuts too. We'll close them and we'll put them in the caboodle for later. Awesome. Alright, this seems like appropriate. This looks like whatever that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I don't know, along the edges, would that be cool? Or just like literally between the keys, like that? I'll cut it in half and then in 2, so it makes it 6. Oh no, man. I guess around the top. I feel like it's gonna show through and look really weird. Whatever. Safety. It's stability. We're all about stability. They have one right there. And they have one sort of placed like, oh, in the middle, like this. Sure. And then they have one right here and right here. We'll do that too. Sure. I don't know. I think these are too thick. Here, I'm gonna cut it. It's gonna be a little sticky though, but we need to cut it thinner. It's thick. Like that? I guess. I'm gonna take its advice. I'm gonna listen to everything this build says to do. This little one, the 3x3 macro build that we made, it is actually a little bit rocky when I try to like press on it. So it is not as stable. So I definitely want this to be stable. Okay, this shows through. Maybe I could take it apart one day and, you know, get something clear in here. Some other kind of foam or something. Alright, all the little trash in here. Don't forget to keep it clean. Alright, now this one will go right here. And the last one, right at the top. Got you, man. Paying attention to all the instructoids. Wow. Alright. Next. Same thing. We'll do the same thing. This was for a spacebar. This was gonna quiet down a spacebar. But the spacebar that I bought this for, I guess just it didn't work for it for some reason. There wasn't enough space. Not enough space for the spacebar. Alright. Let's trim this down as well. I could use it. Ugh. Cut that end off. It's kind of weird. We're done with it. Now we just slice it in between the middle. And then again in half. Now we have 6 pieces like the picture. And we'll just go around and place them all where they're supposed to be. On the opposite side now. Trash can. So right here. Now, right here. One has a little U at the end. I'm gonna cut that off. Little tail. See you later. Alright, now I want to make it even with the other one, so I'll do the same exact pattern. It's here for a reason, you know? Makes sense. Now the top. Bring. Did we drop one? Oh, it's over here. Alright, now right around. Oh, hand stretch. Yo, thank you, Crimson. Crimson Eevee coming in with a hand stretch to rescue me. Thank you. We might have misplaced this a little bit weird here. Like this. And like this. There we go. Hand stretch right away. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right away. Thank you, Crimson. Wait, no, that's not a hand stretch. Oh, you did too. Aw, thanks, man. We get a hand stretch and a hydrate. My brain got a little bit fried. We're getting like our words mixed up. Well, not fried. We're just like being silly with our words, man. You ever do that? You mix up like the first letter of each word and you flip-flop them? Man, that happens to me way too much. Well, hand stretch again. We need more water. Didn't I bring a water? Found it. Dusk looks a little crazy. Yo, another little hand stretch in, and then one more. I think we put it like right here. That looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks good. Thanks, Crimson. Super cool. Super cool for you to hook it up. Thank you for your gummies. I'm taking into consideration something that'll be worth 1,000,000 gummies for you. Crimson has 1,000,000 gummies, and he wants to spend them. We gotta give him something to spend them on. Yes. Right here. Alright. Sure. Oh, you have some plastic at the top still. Trash can? Little trash can? It's from like a makeup box. No, it's like from a little jewelry box. Put all of the little foams in there. Actually, these are kind of handy. I want to hold on to this one. Yeah, I see value in it. It's not trash. We recycle as much as we can here. Alright, so now, next step is... add switches! For real? We put them on that? No. Did we put them on that? Really? For Kale and Kale Chalk switches! Install LEDs before this step. Okay. We already did our LEDs. Whoops. Add switches to the switch plate. That's a good idea to add switches to the corners first, then solder them. Alright, so we don't really need to solder, right? Because we're doing mil-max. So the best way to do it then, let's see. Let's continue reading on. Put the switches on the plate onto the PCB. Alright, alright, alright. Solder the switches onto the PCB. We don't need to solder because we've already like put the mil-max shit on there. We just have to line them up. We just have to make sure everything fits fine. Add the rest of the switches. I'm nervous, man. Alright. So really? Is it really like the switch time? Let me fold in these legs here. Alright, those are the insides. Good, they're marked. Alright, let me go ahead and lay these down nice and straight so I don't have to mess with them. I might go ahead and lay this one in. Like so. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Alright. So, which time? We put them in the PCB plate. I mean, in, not the PCB plate, but the plate. Plate itself. But what about the middle section? Doesn't really talk about the middle section. Assemble. Oh, Insert a screw through the top of the switch plate and add a standoff from the bottom. That's when we put the middle section on. It'll fit right in there. Okay. We better have the accommodating pins for that. Uh-oh, we better have the accommodating pins. Where's the baggie? Here's the baggie. This has all the pins and shit. Alright, so middle housing out of the way for now. We're done. Stabilizers. I'm not going to use those stabilizers it came with. I have my own. Now, here's all the good stuff. We're going to take the cap off of our trash can and we're just going to kind of dump all this in here. So nothing gets lost. Alright, let's just see if this fits in the middle section. It does. Oh. This shit's a tight fit. I don't know if these will fit. Uh-oh. Very tight fit. Will it accommodate? Maybe we don't need it then. I mean, maybe we don't need it. But they're here for a reason. See the screws fit? Alright, we'll figure it out as we go. If we're missing something, then we'll have to like order something. Be okay. Oh, they should fit. They should fit through here. I don't want to force them. But ideally, these need to fit in here. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh no, man. I'll wait. In case, maybe we're not doing that right. Don't get ahead of yourself like I know what I'm doing. We're reading instructions here. And we're reading ahead of instructions. We have acrylic middle layer with detenting holes. Here's a video on how to add. Iris 3D printed middle layer installation. Iris 3D printed middle layer installation, parts list. You got the hip 3D printed middle layer for your iris. Oh, smashing. Get the rest of the items in the list below and we'll get, okay. Iris 3D printed mid, with or without the 𝚑𝚪𝚠 leg support. The STL files, 𝚑𝚪𝚠 temp kit, got that. Iris PCB, iris plates, acrylic case. 11mm M2 standoffs. M2 screws from your plate kit. And M3 nuts, the 𝚑𝚠𝚠s. Okay, I have those tweezers. Oh. Alright, we're gonna watch this really fast. Let's watch this. We need to learn here. Hold up. We're gonna watch, figure it out. There we go. Volume doesn't work? Hold on. Let me go ahead and turn up Chrome really fast. The volume on. Volume. Yeah, we need to see this. We need to volume. No, we're searching like my settings for the volume so we could turn up Chrome. Hey, Chrome is up. Didn't start playing yet. Make it bigger. All right.
Got our 𝚑𝚠𝚠 kit parts, so the legs, the springs, and the thumb screws. And then we've got these M3 nuts. Those aren't part of the kit. Those I had to purchase separately. And then we've got standoffs here. Now, to determine what size standoffs we needed here, took my pair of calipers after I did the print. So normally the print is 12mm, but you know, due to shrinkage and all that kind of stuff, here we've got, let's see, 11.8mm. So what I've got here are 11mm standoffs. Now the first thing we want to do is get these standoffs into the middle layer.
I can't even hear it.
So get them inserted in.
Hey, mine didn't fit though. Okay, so the ones that come with it should fit in here.
tweezers and widen out the holes a bit. So, for example, I would do that here.
Oh, you could widen. Dude, he's widening the holes. Let's do it.
Excess material that might be in there and getting in our way.
Okay.
Now, on the other hand, sometimes it can be really loose depending on your print settings.
We'll widen this shit a bit.
Some of these might fall through, but hopefully not.
Hey, that actually kind of worked. All right. So, good point then. We could just widen them.
Which is fine. We'll just insert it again in later when we screw things back in.
Quite the work though.
Okay, so
If I would have known, I would have already done this.
Except for that one. Next thing we need to do is get the nuts into the sides of the middle layer. So we got that one in there. Had another standoff fall out there. It's okay.
The nuts into the sides. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I already bought those. That's what's up. That's what he was referring to. The M3
That fell out too.
hex nuts. All right, let me just widen up these holes on the 3D print.
We'll just do this nut right here. What we're gonna do.
He's making the same build too. Wow. It's a popular build. It's really fun. Ugh, it's actually shaving off some stuff. Let me make sure it
attach the leg
comes over here instead.
To the middle layer.
We just force it in.
Like that.
Yeah.
There you go.
They ain't coming out. I hope this is right. It's not coming out. If we put it in here, it's gonna be a sure thing, man. Watch us break it, Matt. Alright, cool. Alright, thank you, sir.
Watch some of my other videos.
Thank you, sir. You were a very big help. I appreciate it. I'm gonna start my own music now. Wait, we gotta turn it down. I have my desktop at full max volume. If I would have played this, it would have blasted your ears off, man. Yo, come back to the creative scene. Yeah, Matt. Yeah, we just gotta widen it ourselves. I had no idea, honestly, so whew. I'm glad that we kind of read about that. I mean, watched a video about that. Oh, my other camera's not on. Not bad. And let's get the chrome capture on again. There we go. There we go. Oh, we're just trying to get the pins in here. Man, that's a tight ass fit. Oh shit, how many do we have to do? Dude, we have to do so many of these. But I want to see this build. We gotta complete this out. The VOD was already interrupted once. For some reason, OBS just like turned off. Remember, Matt? Like for no reason, OBS was just like, we'll see you later, we're done. You're not streaming anything. And it was after an awesome raid too. We got raided by what was his name? Sanif? No, I want to make sure I remember correctly. And we also got raided by Mr. Kane Music. But the raid was from Zanyard. Let me go ahead and put a shout out. Shout out. Zanyard. Last seen playing makers and crafting. Hey, that's so cool. That was a pretty awesome raid too. It got us over 700 followers, man. 700. That's insane. That's so cool. Yo, thanks for anyone chilling, checking it out, hanging out. It's really cool. We didn't widen it enough. We better be careful with 3D prints. Better be careful. It's not like it was crazy expensive. Like I said, shipped it was like about 13 bucks. We didn't widen it enough. Gotta be patient. Come on, widen. Shaving the insides a bit. Then we push it in with all of our might. Dude, we should just step on this shit. That'll push it in. No, we'll probably break it if we try to do that. Oh, it's actually going in. Cool. Okay. I was like, man, we're putting so much force and pressure, it's not even like going in. It is. It is. I need your muscle, Matt. You want to push this in for me? Nah, I got it. Unless you want to. We need to make it wider. Aw, yo, thanks, Crimson. Definitely, right? Yeah. It's just because I have been like planning this for a long time, right? And everything is kind of like customizable. So when it comes down to it, you gotta make sure that you have all the right nuts and screws and all that shit. Need a hammer? Maybe. Maybe a hammer would be good. I don't know if that would shatter this. We used a hammer earlier. We hung up one of our clocks in here. We now have a Kit Kat clock. Yeah, I just got impatient. I didn't make it wide enough. I started squeezing it in here. And now we have to suffer the consequences of impatientness. Gotta widen it up on one side now. But yo, thanks, Crimson. Yeah, I hope to do a lot more hands-on stuff. That would be super cool. I don't know what, but I like handsy things. Wiggle. Yeah, you want to bring me a hammer, Matt? Would you mind bringing me a hammer? Nick it on the floor and hammer it down. Later. I'll finish like widening up the rest, but yeah, I'm gonna hammer that one in. Fuck it. I'm not gonna try to wear my hands down. It'll just continue widening these. I should have done research on it. I thought that they would just fit automatically. I didn't even think to consider the pins wouldn't fit through here. But lucky for us, just like a 3D print, so we could just kind of stick this in here. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it. Thank you. Matt reveal? You haven't seen Matt? Ooh, it's a rare sight indeed. Yes. Every now and then you could see him walking by. You could see his feet like walking by. In the other setup, in the living room, I remember whenever Matt would come home, we would just kind of like see him. See his feet walk by. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, be careful here. I don't know, did you see him? Did you hear him? He said good luck. Did you hear Matt's voice? Got a deep voice. Widen. Get it real wide. Alright, now let's see if this one goes in there. Didn't make it wide enough. Matt feet stream 200k gummies. Matt, they want to see your feet, Matt. Are you down? What would he be doing though? You would just like check out his feet in a bubble bath. You down, Matt? 200k gummies? Matt stream. Oh, Matt can stream anytime, really. He's gone live a few times just to test a few things out. You know? Maybe instead of the visual... I'm down. Let's do it, Matt. We're gonna paint them toenails or what? Or we're gonna go all natural. I could paint them for you. Any color you want, Matt. True homies paint each other's toenails. Alright. What's your favorite color, Matt? We'll go from there. I'll give you the Pokemon nails that I did. Visualizer on, boom, feet. Visualizer off. At least an animated version. Matt, do you want to make some animated pixel feet? Yeah. I'm down for that. Alright, yeah, we're just kind of like sticking the tweezers in here and wiggling it side to side to widen it. If I had known, I would have already done this. I would have already had the pins in here. That's kind of like, you know, this is a lot of like, sort of like elbow and grease work and like modification. But it's kind of part of the build. It's part of it. The surprises that happen and the mistakes. Getting past those mistakes. Do I have anything wider to stick in here? Wider and sharper. What would we use besides tweezers? Yo, maybe these tweezers. These are thicker. These tweezers are thicker. Yes. Yes. Thicker tweezers, the more expensive ones too. These tweezers... these tweezers are quite expensive. They're like my first legit tweezers from a makeup store that I bought. But they're just so old, I don't use them anymore. It came with 2 pairs, and it was like 30 bucks. They used to have a nice little print on them. With like flowers or something, real vintage, but all of the print fell off, and now they're just kind of like brown. But yeah, 30 bucks for some makeup tweezers. But it came with 2, and it came in a case, and I've had them for so long. It's worth it. Yeah. Ugh. Let's get all of these pins over here away from the edge of the desk where I could whack them? Yeah, whack them. Is that wide enough? Did we do it? Are we impatient? Are we gonna just like push it in here again? Not wide enough. Don Panda, Matt, do you like it? I forgot to make an announcement in the new section. Actually, maybe on Tuesday. On Tuesday, maybe we can go live and make some of the clips. The YouTube highlight videos that I do, you know? How I like to make the thumbnails like this. Maybe we can go live with that on Tuesday. That'll be fun. I'll be making the Galdera ones, so I'm gonna go ahead and find the sprites. The actual Nintendo sprites. Use those, make them big, probably put it over the visualizer. If I played Tycho and Octopath that day, I'll usually use the background of the visualizer. I have a whole bunch that I capture specifically, and so I'll use those as the background, and then I'll just lay up whatever sprites that I was, you know, playing with. Whatever game I was playing with, I'll look up the actual sprites and put them on top of that and make awesome little YouTube thumbnails and shit. Fun. Stupid fun. I'm gonna see if hammering works. Hold on. Right back, hold on. This one. Alright. I might mute up too, but I'm gonna take the hammer. I'm gonna come down here. I'm gonna hammer this really fast. I'm gonna mute it though. The hammering works, dude. The hammering works. I'm gonna hammer the rest in. Hold on. I'm gonna hammer the rest in down here. Give me a moment. Yeah. We're chilling on the floor. We're hammering away. Careful. Heck yeah, dude. We're hammering this shit, fuck it. Alright, another one, hold up. Yeah, I'm just taking all these down. Alright, hold on. Let me just get this over. Now you can see, right? Figured I could bring you down on the floor. Alright. It's working. Thanks, Matt. Tap, tap, tap. Oh yeah, that's so much better than what we were doing. That was gonna take forever, man. I was not down. I wasn't down. That was gonna take way. Just don't break it. I'm gonna like hold it. Little taps. Little taps. Alright. It's straight in there. We did it. Nice. Oh yeah. It looks amazing. It feels heavier too with the pins in there. All right, we're making it work. Ah, yes, the other one. That's what I needed. Thank you for joining down here on the floor. Nat. Oh, you don't stop, Hello Nurse? Welcome back. It's hammer time, baby. Oh, I could not fit. Yo, I could not fit. Huh. Where did it go? Anyways, the 3D print that we got is a little bit too small to accommodate the pins to hold it together. So we're just gonna hammer them in. Yeah. The bug on the floor. We hammer it. We hammer the bug. In with the hammer. We squished it by accident. I'm sorry. I didn't want him to crawl. Oh, he's alive. Alright, he's dead now. Don't worry, he's dead. I saved this. Let's see. Thong. There we go. Oh, nothing, Matt. I saved you too. I was thinking about you, Matt. Thinking about you. A little bit more. Blush. Next. Watch it with the tight fingers, man. They're my prized. I wonder if the neighbors can hear. kind of tapping on your ceiling. Alright, just a few more. I thought that I would be able to do. Thank goodness, not thought of a hammer. Alright, and have extras. More. Awesome! We did it! We're done! Alright, now back up here. Yes. Some piano notes? Sounds like a remix of the go. Oh, really? Three. I like a straight camera. I don't want it to look like too like crooked or you know, uneven. All right, off the floor. Actually, let me clean up. We have a bunch of like dust. We have a bunch of dust here from the 3D print that we were trying to shave off. Let me go ahead and get that off. You have a trash can right behind me. I'll just dump it out. Don't get any of this shit in my eyes, man. That was... Alright, you good? Things to clean up really fast. Alright, we're done with all of these little baggies. We have so many little baggies. All little baggies go in the caboodle. Alright. Roll forward. Nice. We made it back up. We're alive. We were down under. Yo, I found a Millimax hot swap. Let's put it over here. And put it in the caboodle for later. Alright, so now that we made those accommodations, a few different things that I did not expect have come up, but we were able to come through. So now, let me minimize this. Next up on the build, I must have closed the instructions. Let's see. Iris Rev4 build. Open it back up again. Let's see. Roll down. Alright, so we added the buffer for the plates. Add switches. Add switches to the plates. Now, since I'm working with like hot swap, do I still need to add them to the plate? You know? I guess I don't see why not. Let's see. We'll add it to the plate and we'll see if we run into any problems. Right? Is that what we do? They should all be lined up, you know? They should all be lined up just fine. There. Okay, that should work. That should work. Holy shit. We get to build it. Let's go. Let's put them all in. We put them all in. Holy shit, this time. I hope. Did we do anything wrong? Did we mess anything up? Let's make sure we're putting them in the right way. Housing. Oh. You don't know? Wait, what did I ask you, Matt? Forgot. I usually avoid asking questions. I know myself. I'll forget immediately what I asked anybody, and I feel really bad about it. And also because I never expect an answer back, you know. Like, even if I call someone or text someone, I never expect an answer back. The point is, the message is sent. That's all I need. They'll get the message whenever they're ready, you know? Some people really need that immediate, like, message back sort of thing. But I like to take it easy. You know? I expect people to feel the same way. Lining them up might be difficult. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. We did a really good job. There shouldn't be any problem. We lined them up and put them in exactly with these guys. But yeah, lining them up might be... Or, hey... Oh, yo, actually, I know. Yes. We don't do it this way, because this is to stabilize them. Okay, I know what to do. I knew there was something wrong. So we build it, and then we just insert the caps. I mean, the switches on. Pull them off. Alright, so we need to build the base first. Yes, we build the base, and then we go ahead and accommodate switches. So we put this in here, like so. Alright. Easy peasy. Make sure that the power lines up. Alright, this one does as well. So, how do we know it's gonna stay? I have no idea. Put in the pins, let's see. Anything on the bottom here to keep it stable, that's what's up. How is the PCB gonna stay in here without falling down? Reading, learning, analyzing. We did that already. Alright, here we go. Oh, yo. Suppose we could do that. Screw the top in? Yeah, alright, let's do that. Yeah, lining them up might be difficult, huh, Matt? We'll see. We'll see how to go about this. That's why we have two different pieces. If we fuck up one, we learn better for the other side. Yeah, that's what's up. Gotta use your brains. Alright, so we'll work with this side first, I guess. The right side. Make sure that everything fits together here. This and this go together. Okay. Get each of their sides going. Alright. Stay over here. Now this one. Make sure they're all lined up. See, I switched up the plates. That's why I wanted to like get a good visual on this. Alright. I'm thinking these should go on the bottom to hold the PCB up. You know what I mean? I feel like this puts more distance between the switch and the PCB. Unnecessary. If anything, it needs to be held up from the bottom. You know what I mean? I feel like that might be the way to go. If anything, I need to put these on the bottom. But what if they hit something? I might do that. I might put them at the bottom. That might work out better. Because if anything, let's see. Oh, what if we pop the switches in here? Like each one like this. Will it hold? Is that what we do? We try that. Let's see if they hold up together, okay. Let me just test a few things out, as we are new to this. Ideally, they would just like, you know, be kind of glued together. So we need to create that stability. Try something out for a second. Alright. Staying in there. Oh, the air turned on, that feels good. Alright, yeah. Like I thought. These are gonna be in the way. We gotta put them at the bottom. Yeah, this seems weird. So we'll just put them at the bottom of the PCB. Let me do that. Take them off of here. Be okay. Do some modifications really fast. These off ever so slightly. And rearrange a few things on here. We need stabilities. So we'll take these off of the bottom of the plates. Hopefully this is fine. Hopefully this is fine. Nice, alright. We have a cat hair on one. Uh-oh, cat hair alert. These actually stick on pretty good. Good. Very handy. Perfect. One more. Alright. I feel like that will prop it up a little bit better on the bottom. I hope so, man. Do I like that? Is that right? Okay. We'll see. I guess we'll see if anything goes wrong. We'll try one out. Put on the base. We'll put all the base, the top and the bottom together right here. I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll do these first. We need a tiny screwdriver. Oh, I have one. Perfect. Hold on, it's going in crooked. There we go. Like that. But how does it like stay from like a falling? You know what I mean? Where do we get the stability from? Don't quite understand that part. Right, Matt? How do we keep it from rocking around? What do you do? I guess we'll figure it out. As long as it's in there, as long as it all comes together and it all works. We didn't mess anything up while soldering. So, that's all. Awesome. Got in there just right. Now they're all lined up. Get another one in here. Don't drop the screw. It comes with enough, I believe, though. Kid calling the nap? Yeah, nice. That's great. I'm glad. I'm glad that you ended up taking a nap. Sometimes it's kind of just best to listen to your body, right? You've just been feeling so drained and stuff, and yeah, man. Rest up. Yo, Water Country, welcome back. Trying to get this plate going really fast. Yeah, right, Matt? We'll see. We'll read about it. Only through experience we know how to make adjustments. Okay. Alright, perfect, perfect. This one's a little bit weird and off. We'll pull it out, put it right back in. Tiny screws. Tiny screwdriver. But how is the PCB mounted? I guess it's just like usually hot swap. I mean, soldered, right? So the soldering will keep it together. But what about the people who don't solder? What about the people who use hot swap sockets, like me? What do they do in this situation? Alright, now the other one. We're doing it! Oh, nice one in. Yeah, the middle section is kind of like not perfectly like angled with everything. So we had to hammer in the pins. And now the screws kind of go in at an angle, but then they self-adjust. Alright, get in there, please. It's just sticking out only a little bit. Almost. Did we just hammer in the screw too? We could. Alright. Next. Yo, Matt, did you make sure to grab a snack? Grab yourself a snack. Make sure you gain some energy for yourself, Matt. You were out there all day. It's crazy hot. Nuts. Oh, that's all of them. No, we do have a few more. My bad. A few more to go. Hope the board stays with the switches. I hope. Alright. See now. Yeah, it's moving around in there. You don't want that. How do you make it not move around? You know what I mean? You want your PCB to be really stable. What to do now? Let's see. Cool, it's in there. That's cool. Yeah, I'm wondering. When it comes to like the PCB not moving around in here, how do you do that, man? Is there any sort of pin that you put in here? No, right? I don't think so. Padding? Do you use padding? Alright. Maybe like when it's plugged in, it'll stay like stable. Alright. Looks pretty good. Ready to receive power. Everything's lined up right here. Okay. Gotta put the switches in. Iridipost commented saying that they had to make out what? Make plastic pipe or something? Oh my god, really? We can't just put them in? Shit, man, what the fuck going on? I just wanna play. I just wanna play a typing game, man. Why's it gotta get all technical? Really, Matt? So yo, thanks for looking that up, Matt. So maybe we'll have to do a little bit more reading if it's not gonna work out. More accommodations? Somehow? I'm gonna put these in here anyways. I'm confident that it'll be okay. We'll try a few out, and if they just don't seem to work, then I guess we'll have to make some more accommodations to get this going. Unexpected accommodations, of course, but you know what? It's alright. Just something to hold the board up, maybe? Yeah, I do actually have some foam in here right now, which is actually really awesome for it. Trying to get at least one key switch lined up in here, then we could go on and like line up the rest. Yeah. We're doing nice and careful though. Here. Bitch, you're supposed to be in here. What are you doing? Alright, there we go. Touching it all over the place, man. The plate will hold the keys up. The plate at the bottom? This one? Row. Yeah, we might have to make some accommodations to fit everything inside. Yeah. We'll have to work it out. I'll still give it a few more shots. Hold up. We're not quite done. Too cozy, you could try to help? Yo, thanks, Matt. No, thanks for the too cozy. Thank you. Let me go ahead and take a break. We'll take like a 5-minute break, and Matt will come over here and try to like help me out with this too. Try to see if we could position it in any sort of way. Thanks, Matt. Thanks for the too cozy. I'll see you really, really soon. I'm destined to get at least one of these in there. Come on, let's go. At least one. At least one. I think it's just like the middle housing that's being weird. Not the middle housing, but the middle section of this print that we got. Because I believe if we get it wedged in the exact way we need to, we can make this happen. One switch. Pair it up. Wait, we need to do our too cozy break. Hold on. Not cool of me. We need a too cozy. Yo, I'll be right back. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, right. We need a break for our minds for a second, don't we, Matt? I'll grab a snack. Yo, maybe I'll grab a snack. Maybe it's lined up on the wrong one. Maybe we're using like one of the wrong middle sections or something. Would this one go? Yeah, maybe we're using like the wrong plate. There. Maybe we're using one of them upside down. It's not lining up right. Had a sudden thought that might be the case. Alright, well, let me take a break. Want me to be able to use it? Oh, it's okay. It's okay if we don't. Like, it's not a big deal if we're not able to use it, because when a situation comes up that you can't plan for, you can't be disappointed. You know? We just have to take it how we go. Learn as we go. But yo, let me take that break. Even if we don't get to use it right now, We'll learn about it over the weekend and we'll come back and like finish it off. You know what I mean? But yo, thanks, Matt. Let me go ahead and take that break. Give me like 5 minutes. 5 minutes, I'll be right back. We're gonna go discuss a few things with Matt. Maybe I'll have like a protein. Yeah, I'll have a protein. But yo, thanks again for anyone hanging out and chilling. There's some of these technical difficulties too. Thank you. Be right back. Duplicate again. Enter. What? This looks so cool. Okay, so right click and duplicate again. Okay. What? How perfect. Why did I not think about this before? Well, because I haven't made the thumbnails. Since I've had Yoshi drums, I haven't even made the thumbnails. Ooh. Okay, let's duplicate it again. Like one more. Duplicate. Enter. Oh my god! Oh, that was crazy! I snapped out of it! Something took over me, man. It was the catch man. The catch man took over. He was playing instead of me. Yo, and Betty, I kind of want to like see if I could get this, man. And then I'll play that beat map you shared. Once I like snapped out of it, I realized that I was actually playing that. And then I was like, uh-oh. It's like a dragon training practice, right? Flying enemies. Oh wait. Dude, he yoinked my minecart. Look at him. There he goes. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Let's just go back. Oh my god. Dude, for real. Okay. Will I wake up? Or will I be lost? Again? It's pulling me in. Not again. It's raining harder than ever. I've never seen it like this. I don't think this is right. The explosions around me? What is this that I'm feeling? This is a nightmare. I want to wake up. I don't want this anymore. I don't like this. But I don't even know how to control this. Let's go grab an urn. Not sure how you can with the urn. Yes, we're gonna earn our way through. Omori is here, and we need to prove it to him by earning it. It does take him a while to swing. That's why I was thinking I could like knock him down, and then he would, you know, drop the chair, and then the chair would fall on him. Omori, you ready to duke it out against her? Fuck! Oh shit, my head, dude! Oh, get up, get up! Damn, that didn't work either. Do we have anything to eat? We have a plate. Ah, wrong way. Don't. Fuck! Oh shit! Ooh! 2 cents! Hi, buddy. Did it? Did we really do it? Was try number 111 the winning number? We still have my pie. Break. What am I looking at here? Oh, my Discord, yes. Oh, yo, so the reason I curl my hair is because it gives me clearance, dude. I have really long hair. And I found that curling it really, really helps in more than one ways. It gives me clearance, and then it also like coils all of my hair into like one. It keeps it safe. Should we line it up next to this one? You're curious if Mermaid Girl is playing Subnautica? Yes, we are. This is actually mermaid training. If I don't pass, I don't get into Mermaid Academy. I don't get my fins. I don't get to live under the sea. I get kicked out pretty much. So, you know, depends on how well I do here, man. Gotta earn my flippers. Alright, so there's way too many ghasts. What we gotta do is literally stay in the walls. And then maybe they won't see us. Alright, hold shift. Alright. So far so good. Hopefully I don't get blasted. Hopefully they don't see my feet and go for that, you know? You want me to put on the spooky music? Oh! Holy shit! Oh my god, wait! I'm changing my music, bitch! We landed? Oh my god, sorry if that was super loud in your ears. Oh my god. You saw my feet, man.
Beginning.
I'm so sorry. That really freaked the fuck out of me. I didn't mean to like yell on the microphone, but I nearly died right now, man. I don't know what I landed on. My camera's all scuffed. Fuck. No. Oh, shit. Oh, that's what that meant. Shit, man. He found some. Crazy cool. Oh, nice. Glad that Kaguya taught us to look more. Dude, another one too. There's 3. Whoa. Ooh, grab the bread. Oh shit! We dropped the bread, man. No dinner. Fuck. Finally made it. Progress feels good, man. I'm stepping all over this sausage. Alright, man, we finally made progress. And you know what? It feels fantastic to see something else. Although we're looking at the same shit. Dude, she's putting it up her nose. Oh my god, dude. I've never seen anyone take a wiener like that. What the fuck? Well, let's go ahead and be real sneaky over here. Actually, it's not a good idea. We could stay out of the light. Judy smells me. Judy fucking smells me. I ain't that stinky. Wait, are you saying that Sans is a trash bag, dude? You making fun of his outfit? He worked hard on that outfit, man. He chose it just for me. I think that he looks pretty good. But don't tell him I told you that. I don't want him to know that I think he's really cool. Because we're fighting right now. Yeah, the pie and the noodles we'll save for later. I mean, either way, we're not going to lose anything. If I don't think I'll get hit, doesn't really matter. I'm going to have an L hero. It'll take me up like a little bit under max HP. Yo, what's up, Talking Flower? Oh shit, is it Flowey? Dude, we have Flowey in chat. Flowey, what would you do in this situation? If you were Sansy, would you wear that outfit? Or would you have chosen something else? We gotta be real sneaky. I hear someone crawling around over here. You hear that? I hear something eating something. Holy shit. My dad's here. Yep, that's my dad. I got his legs, you see. He's short. I'm short too. The only thing is, can't let him know I'm here. If he sees me without my shoes, grounded. Grounded for a year. What in tarnation you doing? I want to work on my little silly country accent. So I might pop that on here and there, just to be silly. More, faster, hurry up. Ooh, he's coming! What the fuck is that? Stop! I was getting like dribbled between these thighs right here, what the fuck? I mean, I'm sure some people would love to be dribbled between thighs, but not me while I'm trying to race, man. Look at how far he is! Why? Why didn't the dribble come to an end? Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my... Should I shoot more of them? I'm in disbelief, dude. He fell straight down. Look at his little legs, man. Oh my god. Well, you know what? We took him out in one shot. We ended his misery. We shot him. Shot him in the ass. Where did we shoot him, man? You know what? I think my dad would be very proud of me, man. Oh shit. Oh my god, straight behind the head. One shot kill, headshot, man. And it was clean. You know, if you're gonna hang this on your wall, you're never gonna see the bullet shot. We didn't really splat. Pants about to fall off on mine? No. Not my pants. I'd rather just wear nothing. A pig man gave these to me in the nether. He wrapped them up, he put a bow on a box, and he presented me with these golden leggings. And if I let them break, I break his heart. I cannot break a pig man's heart, man. That's bad luck. Alright. So I finally got scaffolding. I forgot that I made it. Let's use it, I guess. It's funny. Yeah, we need to go up here. So, do it. What a nice pigman, right? Yeah. I kind of wanted the skirt that he was wearing instead. I was like, yo, I like your skirt. But he gave me some golden pants. So I guess maybe next time I can get a golden skirt from him. Oh wait, this needs to be Blackstone. Right? Alright, so we're gonna push 7 again and see apply. Done. Escape. Enter. Uh-oh. We broke the game.
3,
Oh!
2, 1, go!
Oh! Alright, cool. We did it right. We did push enter. It just took a second to load it, I guess. Hello, warning, we're back. Let me turn up the volume of the music. But yo, I don't know how we're gonna be able to figure this out. Yeah, Matt was trying to research some stuff and like look up some things, but yeah, we're gonna research a few things together. Like I said, we might need to accommodate it. You see, if we put them all on the plate and everything. But in order to have the PCB stable inside, might require us like getting something together. So we might have to wait a second. Yeah. I'm sure lots of people, yes. Yes. I remember that. That was a race with like that boo ghost, and man, that was so annoying. Because he kept beating me. He kept like getting ahead of me, no matter what. But, I don't know, man. I thought that I was putting this on upside down or backwards, but the thing is, they're all printed the same. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So that's kind of like a bummer that it didn't like get all the way built. But we also have to make sure that we remain like we keep our sanity. We could get a little brain fried too easy because I don't know when to stop things, you know. But let's put it in here and look at the pretty colors. We could at least turn it on and see it, even if like we don't get the the key switch is installed or anything like that. We can at least see, admire, look, see what it looks like, you know. Oh, creative scene here. Low battery. Whoa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we took the camera down below while I was hammering away. Yeah, there's something about there's something that we need to do. We need to add something to the bottom, or we need to I don't know. We need to figure it out, but there's no way that we could actually get it like stable right now. The PCB is going to be like flopping around in the middle of this, and that's not cool. That really does suck, actually. So let's go ahead and just put everything together. That'll be fun. Make sure it all works, right? Oh, this is upside down. They don't need to be in here. They're not gonna work. And let's get a visual of what we can look forward to then. Let's get it all connected and like kind of put together a little bit, just to make sure that all the power works. Make sure we didn't really mess anything up. And hey, thanks for the heads up on the low battery. Sometimes I forget to like plug it in whenever I put my camera back. After getting back from somewhere, you know, it's really common that I'll just kind of forget about it. Yo, thanks. And hey, thanks for hanging out, Jabobs. Crimson Evie, Nat, Figaro. Kind of a bummer that we might not be able to get it completed, like completely built. But we ran into like more problems than I thought. I always wondered how the PCB was going to remain stable in here, and the thing is, I thought that it would just line itself up. But that's not really how it worked out. We need to add something to the bottom of it, because ideally it would be held together with the soldering, but I wanted to avoid using the solder because I wanted hot swap. Alright, now we connect it with a TRSS cable. Make sure that it all works. Yo! Hey Step, what was the dollar amount limit for new game? Also, could I pay the difference in bits potentially? Yo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh shit! Yo, thanks Figaro. That's really cool. Let's see. I was thinking anywhere between like no more than like 20 bucks, really, ideally. You know? But yeah, what kind of game were you thinking about? I know that you mentioned what was it? Ooh, Kerbal Space Program. Yes, I remember that you mentioned Kerbal Space Program, and I don't think that that's fairly much. Yeah, that should be doable. No problem. Alright, we did have it the right way. Let's go ahead and put it back. And then we'll go ahead and stick it in this side too. I just want to see it. I want to see the lights work out. Yeah, just check the price and it's 40. Oh wait, really? Oh man, it's that much? Kerbal Space Program is that much? I thought that it would be like a... no more than 15. Really? I'm surprised that it's that much. I mean, maybe... it's been around for a long time, you know? Dang, I had no idea. Alright, so ideally, this is what we are looking forward to hanging out with. Oh. We seem to have activated a button. One moment while we adjust a few things, because for some reason the board just kind of turned off. Yeah, you just checked the price, but you're wondering if you could split the difference. Oh hey, actually, that would work out. I don't see why not. Uh-oh, it's not turning on this side. What's up with that? What's up with that? It kind of half turned on. What's going on here, man? I just want to see it all put together. Hold up. Make sure we okay. Turn it on this side here. Yeah, it might go on sale by the time. Alright, so it works. It works. There was nothing wrong with it. The LEDs aren't lighting up though. Maybe there's a button for that. Alright, but why is the TRSS cable not powering it? Hold on. We gotta make sure that this is okay. Alright. This one's kind of bending weird and like shorting this one out. That's not good. We don't want that to happen. Alright, well, we'll have to keep that in mind. It turns red. Here. Unplug and plug it back in. Alright, so that works now. Ah, but we put it down and it turns red. What's going on? Alright, we'll have to look at the middle housing too and make sure that it is wide enough to accommodate any of these as well. Because we can't have it shorting out. Something going on. It's just because the power source is moving, I believe. Alright, we won't mess with it too much because I don't want to mess anything up. But ideally, it'll be looking like that. And this is how dark the room is at the moment. Oh man, this is awesome. Too bad we really couldn't get it going. We'll put the rotary encoder on there. We're gonna have an awesome keycap right here too. You know, but we at least get to see how pretty it is. The idea behind it is awesome. However, when it comes to adding the Mil-Max versus hot swapping, the Mil-Max hot swap versus soldering it in, you kind of lose out on the stability that the solder is going to create. Now I'm not quite sure how the board is going to hold on to the switches. The board is kind of like, you know, just floating around in the middle section. So we'll add something to the bottom. We'll read about it. I won't build it until I can stream it. But we've gotten this far. We've gotten this far. We have all of the switches just there waiting. We have the keycaps ordered up. We got the awesome TRRS cable in the middle. We got the rotary encoder installed. All we need to do is adjust the housing. I mean, not the housing. Well, I guess the PCB housing. Yeah, this is really nice, right? And so with the ergonomic legs, we're going to be able to adjust it and tilt it however we want to. We just gotta make a few more adjustments, man. We got the middle section 3D printed up, which is awesome. However, there are a few little things where the holes were not big enough here and there, you know, but that's something that I read about. I read about that there can be problems like that. So I was aware, however, I thought that I could handle that. But now when it comes to the PCB, kind of like rolling around in that shit, I'm not down with that. I want it to be stable, I want it to be okay. And soon. But Matt is on it. Matt is reading about a few things and he's gonna help me. So Matt, thank you. Thanks so much. And Figaro, thanks for those bits too. I'm glad that you're down. But yeah, I'm gonna have that light off for a second. It was way too bright in here. I was kind of like yellow from it, you know. It's not a light that I ever have on, but I just thought it was kind of dark. A little bit too dark to be streaming. Streaming something like specific, detailed, like fine work, you know. But this is so much better. This is so much better. We could clean up a little bit, but sorry to say, we're not going to be able to type on it. We have everything ready. All we need to do is just figure out the PCB stabilization. That's all we need. We'll be thinking about it. We got the weekend, and maybe next Saturday I could finish it up. That'll be cool. My stabilizer away, I guess. We're done. Let's put everything back in the little baggie. So you said only 55k at the moment? Wow, another game you play is super cheap at the moment. Stellaris normally? Oh, on sale for 10? Stellaris. What's Stellaris? That game is super complex, so probably not good. I see. I'm still curious. Oh, my keyboard doesn't work. We have it plugged in. Okay. But this is so pretty. Hold on. We have another keyboard wire. Let me clean up a little bit more. Situated as I'm used to. And Stellaris. Paradox Interactive. Oh, nice. And the space one. Dude, I was watching the people like lift off into space. They had the first Homo sapiens, yes. The first NPC Homo sapiens go into space. Yep. I was watching that. I thought that it was like not real. I thought that they were just gonna circle around the world and come back for some reason. I was like, yo, they're gonna stay out there. Oh shit. That's crazy. Watching the trajectory rate and like the roundedness of everything, it was pretty cool. It was cool. I was happy to have tuned in just in time to see that. Oh no, we moved it. Now it got shorted out again. But we'll keep an eye on that too. But yo, this was really awesome. We got a cool raid too. Almost like 5 minutes or 10 minutes into starting, we got raided by Zanyard. Yes, shout out Zanyard. He rated us up with about 70 people. We got another raid as well from Mr. Kane Music. I remember that. So shout out Mr. Kane Music as well. So let's do that. Shout out Mr. Kane Music. Yes, thank you, Jabobs. Shout out Mr. Boom. And that was awesome too. Really unexpected. So yo, thanks. Thanks for chilling, hanging out. All of the above, lurking. It's all cool. I know this stream is not usually one I have very often. Keyboard building streams don't really come too often. People don't need too many boards, right? But this one's kind of different. This one's special to me. That one's my Tycho one. This one will be my fun, like, ergonomic space board. Yeah. For my space station. But yo, thanks again. Major shout out to everyone. Everyone gets a shout out. That's right. Here, let's put on some music. Come down over here. Yeah, Crimson Evie. Thanks for chilling too. But yeah, apologies we couldn't get it started. We couldn't get it done. It's okay. You still deserve a shout out. You're a Pog Tycho player. You're a Pog Catch player. You're a Pog player, man. Yeah. Yeah. I recommend Edgar Figueroa. Who wouldn't? But yes, thanks a bunch. It's really cool. I'll see you on Tuesday. Yeah, we'll be live again on Tuesday. Man, I wanted to start that typing game stream, but maybe we can do some Minecraft. Maybe we could start another game. I have so many. I have Everhood. We have Everhood. We have Buddy Simulator. Games. We have a folder full of games here. See all these games? Babysitter Bloodbath. Better to upload. Bleed 2. We have Bleed. We have Celeste. Death and Taxes. Dropship. Little Nightmares 2. We already played that. Minute. Octopath Demo. Dream Machine, The Hunter. Yeah, we had that. Sonic Mania. Dude, Matt was also saying that he wanted to watch me play Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong Country is good. I love all the music in that. All the sound effects are awesome too. But yeah, we have a bunch. I gotta remember everything we have. We have so many good games, so we cannot disregard. Every Saturday we should play a new game. Yo, is there anybody streaming to rate up? Anybody in Makers and Crafting? Here, let me just see really fast. I figured, why not? Come over to my desktop for a different view of things. Since we got rated up a few times today, that would be cool to, you know, rate up as well. We're only about, like, 5 away from rating 100 times, so that might be pretty cool. The following list. Log in. You log in. Following list. Here. Scroll down. Scroll down more. Yo, yeah, Matsuri. Oh, I was gonna look at building and crafting. Makers and crafting. But Matsuri's there. Makers and crafting? We have anyone building something cool? Everything's cool. Of course someone's building something cool. Anything similar to what we were doing? Yo, is she making statues? Support the suffering. Be right back. Behold Scourge. He's doing something. 24-hour stream. Too many decisions, man. I might raid up Matsuri. He doesn't really stream. That might be cool. He's an awesome taiko player. He specializes in hidden. I think that he might be from Colombia. I love taiko, so why not? Taiko's great. I'm down to raid up Matsuri. And yo, thanks a bunch again for hanging out. I crazy appreciate it. Really awesome. It's unreal. Matt, I'll be seeing you soon. Crimson Evie, take it easy. I'll catch you again on Tuesday. Yeah, we'll be live again on Tuesday. Let me go ahead and put on an ending song really fast. There we go. Raid Matsuri Osu. He's playing some hidden taiko at the very moment, man. We're spying on him. He has no idea. Look, he's right here. That's him right there. Do you know that he's a cat? Such a long wait? Ah, it'll come by fast, I know it. It will. The time will fly by. And yo, we're getting a biopsy, man. We're getting a biopsy in 9 days. We're getting 3 biopsies. I'm a little bit freaked out, but I'm also a little bit excited because we get to see what the fuck is going on. Raw evidence. What's better than like actual raw evidence? Gotta look forward to it, man. I'm gonna be like a science project. Open me up. What are we dealing with? Get rid of it. Get rid of everything. But yo, oh, there is quite the list of follows today. Oh my god. That's cool. Yeah, we reached over 700 today. I think we have like 724. Crimson, take it easy this weekend. Be safe. Jabobs, much love to everyone. Big Girl, Matt, anyone out there, man. Thank you. Don Panda, yeah. Matt, thank you. Thank you for lending me your brains. We'll be putting our brains together, fixing this, man. But yeah, take care. Thanks again for everything. I'll catch you on Tuesday. Peace out. The sun is setting. The panda is still on the couch, though it's dark. But yo, peace out. Thanks again. Alright, let's go check out Matsuri. Crimson Evie! Yo, let's turn this up a little bit. I don't think that he usually has a microphone. But yeah, let's go over here. Yo! Yo. How's it going? Yo! Let's see, make sure that we do have Chrome up. Chrome's turned up. Yep, confirmed. Chrome is all the way up. We got our bonus ending scene right here. Yo, girly, thanks for the raid. Of course. Of course. Of course. Happy to see you were on. Hope that it's going good. Going great. Jesse. Awesome. We got awesome taiko emotes in here. It is nice. I'm happy we got to raid him up. Came across him maybe like a year and a half ago. When we started streaming some taiko. He came in here, we did a multi. I thought that was pretty cool. Yo, man. We'll catch you again. Crimson, thanks for lurking around, man. It's really awesome of you. Take care, alright? Get some good rest. Be in good health. We'll catch you around. We do our second ending. Second ending scene. Matt, should we play a song from me and Matt? No one's here, right? Maybe. Maybe. Do I still have it in here? A rare one. Good night.
I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride. A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go. They say we're only dreaming.
A whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm with you, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you. Unbelievable sights, indescribable feeling, soaring, tumbling, freewheeling through an endless diamond sky. A whole new world,
Don't you dare close your eyes.
100,000
Hold your breath, it
things to
gets
see.
better.
I'm like a shooting star, I've come so far, I can't go back to where
A
I
whole new
every
world,
kind of surprise,
with new horizons
every
to
moment I
pursue.
treasure,
I'll chase them anywhere. There's time to spare. Let me share this whole new world with you. A whole new
a
world,
whole new world,
that's where we'll be.
that's where we'll be,
A thrilling chase
a wondrous bliss
for you and me.
For you and me, indeed. We'll catch you later. I hope you like that sneak peek. Matt, you're awesome, Matt. Thanks for everything. Thanks for the whole new world you've shown me. May it last forever. Alright, man. Peace out. We'll see you later. Bye, Crimson.